Good evening, everybody. I see a couple of people came into the chat room. A couple people are bouncing, though. Hubbub, Goose, I know you guys aren't sticking around. Thanks for dropping by. We'll see you guys later on. Jacob, welcome in. Billy, welcome in. We'll waste no time, and we'll get straight into the Pokey Doku for the day. That way we can get straight to the encounters. I got a good feeling about today. No Paldea this time, so I think I might be able to get something. Normal with no evolution line. Redeem with a stretch early? I can do that. Okay. A normal with no evolutionary line. Tauros. A Kanto Pokemon with no evolutionary line. Pinsir. A Monotype with no evolution. Ooh, Shuckle Bug Rock. Never mind. Girafarig. What? I thought that was just Psychic type. All right, well, what about a legendary that only has one type? Mew? Is it Mew? Yeah. Okay. Let's do Cyndaquil. A normal, it's the first stage. Let's do Apom. Kanto, first evolution. Let's do Doduo. Final evolution, Kanto. Let's do Victory Bell. Trying to go for some uniqueness. And then I can only get one more. All right, a normal final evolution. Let's just do Lopunny. Is that enough to beat the average? Please? I got 8? Dang it! I have to actually get a perfect score to be able to earn points. That is crazy. Well, such is life. All right, let me catch up. Carmelina, welcome in. Jacob, you're playing Mario Kart 64. Good stuff. Save all buddy coins for Saturday. Yep, absolutely. And Billy, a big streak. 5 stream streak. Congratulations. Thank you. All right. Let's get straight into it. Name of the game today is just Encounters. Oh, and we also got to go live on TT. Hold on. Hold the phone. All right, there we go. Now we're live everywhere. Oops. Do we even bother going for the Clefairies? I forget who it was. I think it was Ketchup that gave us the idea to do the Clefairies. And while it's good, I really hope we don't get it. Trinity, welcome in. How we doing tonight? Revolution, I think I saw you join as well. How we doing? Jellia? My mic is off? My mic not coming through? Oh, hold on. There we go. Is that better? For whatever reason, it changed to my webcam. My bad, my bad, my bad. All right, we're back. Pickle, welcome in. Scott, welcome in. Let me make sure that this is the right mic, too. Is this the right one? Okay, good. We'll do a cheesemander, and then we gotta get a Porygon for Scott. Whoops. Mic cams are terrible? Yeah, absolutely. This one, I just heard it in the test. Wow, this one is bad. Sound amazing, boss? Scott, I love that. That's some good gas. How we doing tonight? All right, let's grab a cheesemander real quick. We'll have to do Porygon next. This fits exactly right. Oh. M. N. D. R. That'll work. Spoke to the Dratinis. They said if you do 5 jumping jacks, they'll give you a shot. I can't. My dog is sitting in my lap right now. If we reach a point of desperation, though, we might have to do that. I'm sure the offer is valid for tonight. All right, let's see if Cheesemander brings some luck. Pickle, thank you so much for dropping in. Bummer. All right, let's get our Porygon. Turning your 3D printer right now is goofing, so you're trying to fix it. What's going on? Is it like just not turning on at all, or is it the designs are coming out wonky? You know? All right, let me grab that Porygon. They said if your dog does 5 jumping jacks. Well, we don't want to do that. I don't want to turn into the shiny Dratini. He just won't put filament down? That's weird. I wish I could be more help, but I don't own a 3D printer and know almost nothing about 3D printing. So unfortunately, that's a bust for me. Bless you. Oops. I did it the last time. Gotta take a bit longer. No worries. I'm sure it'll iron itself out. Boulder, welcome in. Popping in during the walk to trivia night. Love it. I can tell from the typos. I don't have a Dratini right now. Let me grab Big Shrimp on the next one. Let me move through these real quick. No dice. Let me get a Big Shrimp for you. Snake. Got it. We'll get Big Shrimp, and then we'll get Snake. Big Shrimp. Let's get Snake. And then let's get through it. Scott, we did do a Porygon. We named it after you, and it was a bust. But don't worry, we'll be doing a few more. We'll sprinkle them in. Don't you worry about it. All right, let's see if Big Shrimp or Snake bring us the luck we need. My fault, I had to carry groceries. That's not your fault. No worries. Ned Knoll, welcome in. How you been? Who got final exams next week? Couldn't be me. I remember taking finals. Not a fun time. What, Noodle? What? What does that mean? Whoops. You comfy, Cora? Yeah. Why do I have a camp? Mr. Jellia, that is going to possibly be debuted this Saturday during the birthday stream. I've been hard at work lately, building out a lot of stuff, and that's why at Auto Swap we changed webcams in preparation for that possibility. There's a lot planned for this Saturday, the 16th. We got brand new webcams. Thank you, Mr. Jelly. I appreciate that. We got brand new webcams. My wife and I got matching ones. And we'll be doing like a full day stream on the 16th this Saturday from 12 noon to 12 midnight. And there's a lot in store. Central time. I should specify Central time. Blaine, this is the wrong. Welcome back, Blaine. I can get behind that. Trinity, we're not necessarily doing like a reveal per se. I think, you know, face reveal is Hot tub stream? I don't own one. I'm going to be putting out a whole bunch of details as far as what's on the schedule and what we're going to be playing and what's happening when. All that's going to be going out on the Discord announcements on Thursday, tomorrow. You got lucky about 105 buying 3 at a time for that shiny Dratini? Man, that is lucky. We're trying to get some of that luck ourselves. We're still, I mean, really under odds, but... Noodle, it's actually on my radar. It's not for the birthday stream, but I love the Forza games, and I've got one of those racing rigs with the wheel and the gear shifter and whatnot. And if we do end up getting the support we need to debut the face cams, I'm thinking about making a segment every so often to do not only Forza Horizon streams, but to do it with the cameras angled towards the pedals and whatnot. I want to do a whole playthrough the entire game only on the wheel. Blaine, am I going to use the Clefairy if I end up with one? I mean, probably. It's a shiny, you know. I hope we don't get a shiny Clefairy. I hope we get the shiny Dratini, but I might as well use the coins, you know. Trixie, welcome back. How we doing? Want a shiny Phantom? There might be some takers in there. Oh, that sounds fire. Thank you so much for the follow over on TT. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. You ain't getting no 400 candies. Curry sausage sounds great. We just ate dinner. We made it a little bit ago. Had some chicken and rice. Nothing fancy. You got your Heart Gold shiny? What were you hunting again? And congratulations. I did not, Noodle. We're still working on our shiny. No luck yet. But we haven't hunted at all since Sunday. 6 years with 33,000 encounters. Oh my gosh. And now you're making me nervous for this one. You're making me very nervous that we're going to go over odds for this now. I only have one hunt that I got to compare it to. You got a shiny Mareep? One in Mareep, Wooper, or Zubat? Yeah, honestly, Pickle said it right. That is tragic. Still haven't made out a Mount Moon Stunner? Good gracious. Not a lot of playtime or getting lost? Stop jinxing it. I know, I apologize. I shouldn't say it. Been busy? Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know if you were just, like, stuck in there. Feels good to finally have it. I bet, Trixie. Maybe a little bittersweet with how many encounters you went over odds, but still. Brandy, welcome in. How we doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. It is Wednesday, right? Yes. Gonna get a tattoo of a shiny Mareep. That's awesome. Why do you have so many shiny Chansey, Mr. Jellia? Seems like an odd one to have so many of, too. Any luck catching the shiny? Not yet. Not yet, Brandy. We're still really under odds. But we've been hunting off and on for about a week at this point. This is the 7th day, but not consecutive, just off and on. The best. Welcome in. Why are the odds so big? I don't know. It's so unlikely. 1 in 8,192. But the encounter tracker, the reset tracker that we have, it's just counting how many times I've reset the game rather than counting the number of Dratini we've seen. So technically we're approaching 3,000 encounters, which feels a little better, you know? You said before you got it, got one of your targets, you get whichever one shined first tattooed. Well, looks like that's going to be Mareep. Yeah, Brandy, it just makes it easier to keep track, you know? I know for a fact that human error would take over, and if I'm supposed to be increasing it by 3 each time, that a couple times I'd screw up, you know? What am I doing? Jeez, we're already almost at 1,000 likes. We've been live for like 10 minutes. Thank you for all the likes, you guys. Who all do I have shiny now? Just the Charmeleon. Just the Charmeleon. Nope, I don't want Abra. We're hoping to get Dratini tonight. Named him Battle Pop? That's a good name. Type of ice cream in Australia? What kind? I couldn't even begin to guess what flavor it'd be based on that name. Have they announced any new remakes? No, but I did see on my YT feed, like, yesterday or something like that. There was a video on my feed about upcoming remakes. Or not remakes, but re-releases on the Switch. And I think there's a possibility we're getting Emerald and Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but don't quote me on it. I just saw a thumbnail. I didn't watch the video. Banana and rainbow flavor? Wild. Oh, the printer's working now? Nice. Man, we're already set to go on the the LuckLocke if we end up getting it. I already have the overlay made, the party's brought in. We're ready to roll. We just got to find this thing. Caden, welcome in. How we doing tonight, Caden? The bed plate is hot? I didn't know it heated up. Again, uneducated on 3D printers. Caden doing good? That's nice. We're just getting started. We can't complain. It's a quiet night, quiet Wednesday. Rainbow flavor is actually salted caramel, but the color... Oh, wild. Yeah, salted caramel banana. How could that be bad? How could that be bad? Melt the filament plastic so it can for things. Oh, got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you guys for all the likes over on TT. I appreciate it. We're already over 1,000, and we're not even 20 minutes in. It helps me out a lot. Thank you. Is a shiny shadow gibble good? I couldn't tell you. I'm the wrong guy to answer that. Have you had it, Trixie? Sounds great. Dean, how we doing, Dean? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday night going? Or day, depending on time. It's been at least 10 years. Man. A lot could have changed in a decade when it comes to the ice cream flavor. Doing good? How about you? I'm doing all right. We're early in the stream, early in the encounters. Can't complain, just getting going for the night. You know it. It's pretty low-key so far. We're obviously just getting started, but... Rasso, you just started this hunt as well a couple days ago? Good luck. We've been at it for like 7 days off and on, but we're still really early in the hunt. I'll keep a little bit of the good luck for me, but I'll send you all the rest of that I've got. You only know that they're salted caramel frappe because you tried salted caramel frappes from Marcus and it tasted like the rainbow. Ah, okay. Got it. That makes sense. Dean, you better believe it. Tim is alive. Thank you, Rasso. I appreciate that. Yes, sir. Going forward, Dean, we are live everywhere. You're still in the Safari Zone hunting Doduo? How many encounters are you at now, Trixie? Is it really bad right now, or are you still early in that one? Anyone want a shiny Trevenant? Did you already get it to a Trevenant? $9,700? Wow. Oh, it's Trade Evo, duh. Excuse me. Welcome back, Trinity, no worries. Alright, we got a little intermission over there on Purple app. We're gonna wait to look at any of the encounters until that intermission wraps up. Don't want anyone missing anything. For everyone tuning in on one of the other platforms, whether it's TT or the YT channel, we are live in a couple of places. So if you guys hear me mention any usernames, or you mention anybody, or hear me talking to anybody and you don't recognize them, we are live in a couple places. So I promise it's not you going crazy. We're just talking to a user you don't see. We are live on our primary platform, which is Purple app. I can't necessarily say the name of it, but it rhymes with Switch. Just swap the S for a T. That's where a lot of the main community members like to hang out. A lot more features, a lot more functionality for interaction. So if you guys are enjoying the stream or having a good time, definitely check us out over there too. But whatever you prefer. Christian, we're doing a shiny Dratini hunt right now on Pokemon Fire Red. We are 922 resets in early for tonight. We got 30 more seconds on the intermission. We're going to wait to take a peek. You accidentally exited out of the stream while you were sending a print to the printer. No problem. You didn't miss anything. You were playing basketball last night and jammed your finger? That's tragic. Don't speak it into existence, Trixie. We're only getting the Clefairies to use our extra coins, but I really don't want it. You know? Nobody wants my shiny Phantom. I mean, I don't even have Pokemon Go. I can't. To find the shiny Dratini, you just buy Dratini, then if you don't find it, reset. Exactly. We save right in front. We buy 3 of them because that's how many we can afford. Check all 3. If none of them shine, we reset and do it again. We're approaching 3,000 encounters. We add the Clefairies in, not because we want Clefairy, but it's because we have leftover coins and 2 extra slots. A 10-day stream streak for Dean. Holy moly. Congrats. Thank you. I know you're earning the buddy coins. This is a good segue. We have a really big stream planned this Saturday on the 16th for my birthday, so save your buddy coins. We got some new stuff debuting. And many special guests, lots of different games, 12-hour stream. It's going to be crazy. Is there a probability you can look up for how many encounters you'll get a shiny? So the odds are 1 in 8,192, so it's pretty dang unlikely. And every single encounter is fully independent of one another. So if I get it, you know, if I get 1 shiny or if I get 1 encounter versus the 10,000th encounter, both of them are just as likely or unlikely to shine. Happy, you want to hear a joke? Lay it on me. It's pretty crazy, Christian. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh, if we get a shiny Clefairy, we're gonna use it. I won't exactly be happy about it because I'd rather have the Dratini, but... Scott, welcome over on YT. I appreciate the love. I see you. YT is the newest platform that we've started streaming on, so it tends to be the quietest. No problem, Christian. I appreciate you stopping by. Don't get in trouble at work. No. If we do end up pulling the shiny Clefairy, I think we have to keep metronome just for the jokes. Never know when it'll just rip a random fissure. Toshi, welcome in. Tuning in to Nixter Radio. I love that. Drive safe. Where are you coming back from? Back from work? Back from dinner? Dean, yeah, it's going to be nuts. 12 noon Central to 12 midnight Central. It's going to be a big stream, but we're going to have a lot of different segments. We're playing some Pokemon-related content, some not. Endeavor King, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, don't worry about it, Dean. We're having multiple segments so that people can just kind of tune in and tune out, jump in and out as they like, and we'll be there. Rasso, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you guys. And we're already over 2K likes. Thank you. That all helps me out so much. I really appreciate it. Dropping a friend off? Not a problem. We'll keep you entertained. Let me tell you the big news. We've made no progress so far. That's it. That's the news. Will I spin the wheel to see if you can get Shiny Clefairy? Because that'd be funny. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can stomach spinning the wheel, and if it says yes, we have to stay here until we get Clefairy. Clefairy is just kind of like the back pocket encounter. If we get it, you know? Oh, just a normal one. Oh, okay. We could do that. We could do that. Reyes, no, we're looking for Shiny Dratini today. We just keep accidentally buying the Abras because we're bad at this. Today's got to be the day for sure. I got to believe it. I got to do both? Maybe. Abra's got to be pretty fast. I got to believe it's fast. With just the amount of encounters you can get per hour, I got to believe that one's pretty fast. How many can you buy if you have maxed out coins and it only costs, what, 120? 180. You can get so many encounters. Five in party? Yeah, but you can send them to the box. You could just, like, completely empty your coin box and then go over to the Poké Center and check all the encounters. Trixie, you were only buying 5 at a time? Is it faster to just buy 5 and reset, or could you just buy, like, 40? And then go look in the box. Or the PC. That's how most people do the shiny hunt? Okay. I mean, it makes sense. It's so cheap. Maybe we will. That'd be cool. The only problem is that I would need to make certain that I have a way to trade Evo, which means we need to buy another Switch. Shiny Dragonite's fire? Agreed. The green gets hated on too much. 54 resets, Trixie? That's so lucky. I mean, it makes up for your unluckiness of your Heart Gold hunt. No worries, Scott. Not a problem. You used your Switch Lite? That makes sense. 540 scene, wow. Welcome back, Chocolate. I appreciate you tuning back in. And I agree with you. For me, it depends whether the green shiny or not is cool, but I love the Dragonite green. I think it looks super cool. Abe, you got a shiny Dratini to go, then transfer. Oh, in Pokemon Go, then you transferred it to ZA. Nice. We're going for it in full odds. A lot of the shiny evolutions are really cool, with the exception of Flareon. Josh, welcome in. Shiny Charizard, absolutely. Such an iconic shiny. Agreed, Dean. Why do I keep pressing B? Welcome in, Jackson. How we doing? Shiny Espeon is sweet. Victor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. So far, you've got Charizard, Alakazam, Dragonite, Jolteon, working on Kabuto. And maybe you'll go back and do Lapras. That's a really good lineup of shinies. Thumbs up, love that. Should you take a break from Doduo when you get to 10k or keep going? I mean, 10k is a good place to, like, stop and let your brain breathe if you want to do something else. What did you have in mind to change gears to? Would you switch to a different hunt? Because I think if you're gonna do some variety, make sure you're doing something that's not also in the Safari Zone. Because then you might as well just keep doing Doduo. You got a shiny Bunnelby? Nice, Jackson. Congrats. You want male Nidoran for the encounter, but the encounter so low? Yeah. Some of those wild encounters are really intimidating to me. Would I ever play Roblox Pokemon? I've actually never played Roblox, period, so I don't know. Either Bug and Viridian Forest on your Charmander copy, or you have 2 options for your Squirrel copy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe a little bit of variety, not like multiple days, but like give yourself an hour to breathe, reset, you know? Martin, what game is this? This is Pokemon Fire Red for the Switch. Who else has a shiny Charizard in Go? I don't, but I have a shiny Charmeleon in Fire Red. That's as close as I can get. Hector, thank you for sharing the live. That helps me out a lot. I appreciate that. Ghastly or Eevee on the Squirtle copy because you want Jolteon? Yeah, that's good. I mean, I would say Eevee. At least with that one, you can soft reset. Hector, thank you for the follow. Or share. My brain's falling apart right now. You have all the shiny starters in Kanto? Yikes, Trinity, I'm jealous. I have 1. It took me a month. Oh, that's a dope shiny too, Trixie. Shiny Kingdra. Kingdra's awesome. I don't know if I'll go for the other starters. At least not in this game, I don't think. If they're in Winds and Waves, probably will. Pokemon Go odds are better than Fire Red. Yeah, that's very true. And it gets to be really, really high or low odds during certain like community events. I've learned from people that are avid Pokemon Go players that community days get the odds down to like 1 in 25. It's crazy. What was your shiny or your first shiny in Pokemon Go, Trixie? Sounds like it might be iconic. Vanity, welcome in. Shiny hunting's going good. Feeling good. Making progress. I'm air quoting making progress. But we're feeling good. You got 2 shiny Charizards? Good gracious. Congrats, Martin. Oh, you got a Drifloon? Oh, nice. I don't know if I remember exactly what shiny Drifloon looks like. Martin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Jeez, we're 5k likes already? Thank you, guys. Thank you on TT. That helps me more than you realize. Oh, it's yellow and blue. That's fire. Nayef, welcome back over on YT. Getting a shiny and Fire Red's kind of a death wish. I'm starting to experience that. Hope you get Dratini. It's one of your favorites. I agree, Martin. It's so cool. And shiny Dragonite is so underrated. I'm the person when shinies got released in Pokemon Go, you hunted Magikarp and got it. Took 2 days. Nice. Congrats. Also, welcome in. Hello again, Jackson. You're with Mighty Enna. That's sweet. I don't have a shiny or a first shiny in Pokemon Go because I haven't played in a long time. You don't like the green? I don't know. I love the green. I think it looks really cool. No, Jackson, you keep it. Also, if you got it on Pokemon Go, I don't even have Pokemon Go. Should have kept it the cool pink. I kind of like what they did with the Mega, too, where they made the Mega, exactly, Martin, the Mega the original, like, non-shiny color palette. I love when they do that. Shiny Dragonite reminds you of that old movie Pete's Dragon. I don't think I've seen that. But hey, if it's good. If it's good, it's got my vote. When it goes in red, it already looks shiny. I know. I don't know what it is, Vanity. In Fire Red and Leaf Green, the regular sprite looks more purple than it does blue. I don't know what went on. I mean, it doesn't look the same kind of pink, but it doesn't look right, that's for sure. You got Shiny Magikarp and Diamond for the DS? Nice. Shiny Gyarados is iconic. Can't hate on that shiny. Kind of set the tone for shinies in general, you know? Trixie, I couldn't agree more. It's like the best example I give of any time using the old palette for the shinies worked really well is for all three of the Galarian legendary birds. It just looks awesome. Abra is impossible to see in shiny? Really? You know, Gyarados isn't as good in this gen, though. Yeah, it is tragic considering the special physical split is weird, you know? Vanity, I don't know if I know what it looks like. Go look at your videos you posted, my shinies. I'll have to take a look after stream. I have an absolute boatload of stuff on my screen, so I'll take a look afterwards. Solar Eclipse, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. 116 shinies. Jeez, you guys are just dipping and ripping. You lack sleep? Well, don't let us keep you up. Get to sleep if you need to. Also, I see all the hearts. Thank you so much for the likes, you guys. I really appreciate it. Martin, I couldn't agree more. I had no experience with shiny hunting at all because I started shiny hunting and live streaming at the same time the first week of March this year. And I had never, like, actually hunted for a shiny. My only shinies that I've ever found are the ones that are guaranteed. Like the Ponyta in Legends Arceus. When I landed the shiny Charmander, I have a clip of it on my TT page, and it's clipped in my Purple app as well, and it was crazy. I totally get it now. You can only tell it's shiny when the Alakazam because of the pink braces. Yeah, that is really subtle. Robbie, you're doing the same with Eevee, but you didn't think it worked for Dratini and them? Good to know. Absolutely. Welcome in. Good luck on your hunt. Watching Purplecliff and Markiplier, both good choices. Maybe if we talk about music, we'll get it. Caden knows what's up. Oh, you got both versions? Nice, Robbie. Yeah, why not? Definitely do Dratini and Fire Red because it's cheaper. For whatever reason, it costs a lot more and you can only get 2. Oh, I can't wait for Winds and Waves too. I skipped Scarlet Violet and Legends ZA just because they didn't, like, the trailers didn't impress me. The games look good now in, you know, hindsight, but the trailers didn't impress me. This is the first time in a while where I've actually really liked the trailer. What genre of music do I listen to? You know, I mean, one could say the exact same answer. I listen to almost everything. But I listen to a lot of NF, a lot of Logic, a lot of Joyner Lucas, a lot of Sleep Token, a A lot of that kind of stuff. Dang, we tried. I don't know your username, but you said you're new to Pokemon and really want to play one of the games. Am I using an emulator? I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch, and we're playing Pokemon Fire Red. It's my first game as a kid, and I strongly recommend it. It's so good. You don't know why it's way cheaper on Scarlet and Violet? You played both of them? Have both versions? Nice. Sleep Token is so good. Whoops. Solar Eclipse, what content do I post? Right now, it's pretty limited. I'm brand new in live streaming, so we do a lot of Pokemon content live. I'm in the process of editing down my first long-form YT video, and I post updates on my TT channel, as well as a couple of moments from, like, playing other random party games with my friends and my wife off stream, so... a little bit of everything, but definitely gravitate more towards Pokemon-related content. But I want to branch out, you know? Have I heard that Choosing Texas song? I can't say I recognize it by that description. Vanity, yeah, that was my first one. I put probably the most amount of time into Fire Red and Diamond. Don't have a Switch or a Switch 2. Is this only on Switch 2? No, it's available for Switch 1. There's actually a lot of Pokemon games available on the Switch now at this point. Spin-off games and regular mainline games. Like even the Mystery Dungeon games are awesome. Gets more people. You just started Shiny Hunts and I'm bored. Well, we're doing a Shiny Hunt right now, but we're also in the middle. We took like a halfway point. We're in the middle of doing our own challenge run called a LuckLocke that combines Nuzlocke rules and the dice roll mechanics of D&D. And as soon as we end up getting Shiny Dratini, we're going to be continuing the second half of that playthrough. By Ella Langley? I know who that is. I don't think I've heard that song, though. I'll have to check it out. Might buy the new Switch only for Pokemon games. An exception for Mario Kart. I'm definitely going to have to get a Switch too. I want to play Pokopia. I want to play Winds and Waves. Having the ability to play the new Mario Kart would be cool. My wife grew up playing a lot of Donkey Kong games, like Donkey Kong Country, so she might like the new DK game too. It'd be nice to have that. I'm just kind of waiting to time buying it until I actually need it, you know? Right now, Fire Red runs just fine. Oh my gosh, buy the right Mon. Mitchell Tenpenny is awesome. And Luke Bryan. And Luke Combs. We like country music in this house, too. Have I played Mario Odyssey? Yes. I haven't finished it. I've made it to whatever the, like, kind of frozen... Diamond, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What just happened? Oh, there we go. Toshi said it's super catchy. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to check it out. You get the Switch 2 now rather than later. Apparently, price of them is going up in September. Why? If that's the case, we might have to go ahead. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. It was weird. You're running fine with all gens 1 through 7 on your crisp Nintendo 2DS. Love that, Solar Eclipse. That's crazy, Trixie. September, you said? Yeah, I can get it before then. That's not a problem. I'm gonna lose the jacket. My dog's making me hot. Hoping Emerald gets support to Switch in the future. I don't want to misspeak, but today I was cruising around YT, my YT channel, and there was a video on my recommended feed that was talking about upcoming ports we're getting on the Switch, and in the thumbnail there was a picture of Emerald. I didn't watch the video, so I can't confirm or deny anything, but maybe? My fingers are crossed too. Thank you so much, Vanity. I appreciate that. My goal is to have live streaming be the place where a lot of people that are in the community and like that live interaction can kind of participate live and interact during the content capture. But my end goal is to be creating a lot more long-form video essays about video games and Pokemon on my YT channel. I have the first one in the works, but that's my end goal. So I absolutely am in the process. Odin's welcome in. I absolutely will, Vanity. The first half of the LuckLocke playthrough is already being edited down. I've got 16 hours of footage to go through. I've cut it down to like 20 to 25 minutes or so. Solar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Ron, welcome back. It's been so long. How have you been, Ron? I know I missed a couple of messages. Hold on. Do I play Fortnite? I play a couple of FPSs. I don't play Fortnite. I've played it before, but I don't right now. I played a lot of Call of Duty back in the day. I like Halo, a lot of the traditional FPSs. I play Battlefield off and on. So do I play ROM hacks? I haven't played any. I have no experience with it, but people have asked me a lot. Also, Rasso, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. I kind of want to get into it. I haven't had any experience with them so far. So it's not that I won't, it's just that I haven't done it yet, you know? I really appreciate that, Vanity. Thank you so much. I honestly did not think it would be possible when I started streaming just in the first week of March, and we've grown into something more than I thought we'd ever reach, especially this soon. So it's definitely stoked the embers. Ron, you said your old high school made it to state finals? Congrats! Traveling all throughout the country, that's awesome! Oh, that's an interesting idea, Trinity. Oh, counties. Well, either way, still, all that travel. Pokerogue's really fun browser game you play when you're bored? I'll have to take a peek. I think I've heard of that. I haven't looked at it at all, though. Great games to stream as well. Yeah, I'll take a look, Caden. I was even thinking about it. It's ironic that Ron has joined us again. That we were talking not that long ago about doing like some BO3 zombies and whatnot. Maybe a couple of those, like Pokerogue and whatnot. Kind of want to check out the Kaizo games, just not Nuzlocking. I'm not good enough for that. Hold on, I gotta plug in the headset. BO4 is your favorite? That is I would say that's a hot take, but not a bad take. I loved BO4. It got a lot of hate, but, you know, that's the COD cycle. Everyone hates the game that we have right now and reminisces on the last game. Then the next game comes out and everyone reinvigorates their interest and their love for the franchise. Then you play it, they poop all over that game and talk about how great the last game was. It's a vicious cycle. Stream Roblox? I don't even have a Roblox account. I don't play Roblox. Do it for the boys. Say next time on Dragon Ball Z in a Sears voice. Define Sears voice. The only COD you played was the one on the PS3 because that's what you and your bro play together? It's a franchise I've played since I was a kid. Sears. Toshi, you mean the COD title? Then your bro got Warzone and played that? Yeah, my wife and I used to play a lot of Warzone back in the day, but I don't know. Warzone 1 was a lot of fun. Warzone 2 kind of lost me. It was fun, like, during BO6's life cycle, and now it's kind of lost me again. Out of context, Toshi, that's crazy. Yeah, Vanity, it's true. Autocorrect just tends to have a mind of its own. No dice, no dice. All right, I think we're about to have a little intermission over there on Purple app. I don't want anyone missing any encounters. We're starting to get not up there. COD WW1, World War 1. I gotcha. I played a lot of time. I got into it in MW2, the original MW2. Whoops. All right, we'll fill up the party, but then we're going to wait to look at any encounters because I know we got a couple of people over on Purple app that do not have sub status. I don't want them missing any encounters. Ron, that's like almost exactly the same for me. World at War Zombies was a different time, man. All right, while we wait for the intermission on Purple app to wrap up, anybody that's tuning in, that's over on TT or the YT channel, rest assured you guys are not going crazy and your phone's not broken. If you guys do hear me talking or mentioning a user that you don't see the name for, or you hear me talking to a message you didn't see, we're actually live in a couple of places. We're live on TT, that's the mobile app. We're live on my YT channel, as well as over on Purple app, which is our primary live streaming platform. I can't say the name of it just because competitors and whatnot. Also, Rasso, thank you for the roses. I appreciate you. I can't say the name. It rhymes with Switch. Just swap the S for a T. That is our primary live streaming platform. It's where most of the community hangs out. It's where we have the most interaction and the most features and functionality built in. So if you guys are enjoying it and you guys are having a great time, definitely check us out on Purple app as well. That's the best place to be for live streams. We also have a Discord server if you guys want to stay up to date on upcoming streams and upcoming videos and kind of track as I learn this content creation journey. The invite link is over there on the Purple app as well, but I can drop it in chat as well if that's easier. My username for everything is @NixterCat. Spelled the same, looks the same. We are live there right now, so be nice and easy to find. Same profile picture, same everything. But honestly, whatever you guys prefer. Whatever platform works best for you guys works for me. I just appreciate you being here. Ron, you've never gotten a nuke? Oh, you got to go back to MW2, the OG MW2, and just go Harrier, AC-130 or Chopper Gun or Nuke. Wait for a good lobby, and it's free. It's much harder now that they changed it from 25 to 30, and kill streaks don't count. PO1 was your baby, still by far best COD. It's a great game. Yeah, Alex, welcome back. How we doing? Caden over on YT, how we doing? I see you emoting over there. Thanks so much for the love. You got Moab at MW3. That's basically the same thing. I'd count that. I'd count that. Couple of them, damn. Brush some dust off the shoulders. Hear you live on YouTube, and you might have to peep that. Yes, Alex, we are live in all three places. YT, TT, and Purple app. Hello again on TT, Caden. How we doing? You think it was easier on MW3 because of the specialist? Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Or I forgot about that. Although I will say one-man army was absolutely insane in MW2. Decided to play some Fortnite and try to get your levels up. Instantly got deleted by the Infinity Blade? Yeah, that's tragic. Pandas! Also known as Alex. Welcome over on YT. You're hilarious. I got so much more into S&D when I played a lot more ranked play on the new MW2 and the new MW3. That's kind of when I got into playing semi-competitively, and that really got me into S&D. I didn't used to play much of it back in the day, but I really enjoyed playing it. Oh, absolutely. Clan tryouts was an entire different, like... That was another time. And in OG MW2 lobbies, you had people that were 11th prestige, had the unobtainable emblems. Yeah, Alex, you're crazy. Since Chapter 5, you've only missed one Battle Pass skin and never missed an edit style? Wow, Trixie, that's dedication. I played way back in the day, like way back in the day. I think the skins that I have that are like, it shows like when I was actively playing is I've got the Omega and Carbide skins at maxed out rank or maxed out version. Holy cow, we're at 14,000 likes over on TT. Thank you so much. I know you said we're lagging. Is it stable now? Oh, did I quickscope, Ron? Absolutely. Intervention. No other way. Pandas, you're all over the place tonight. Caden, rest your thumb. Please rest your thumb. Love all the MW games, old and new. Yeah, I mean, BO7's a little weird, but I liked all the Modern Warfare remakes. 2019 was awesome. What time is it over in America right now? Where it is, we're Central Time right now, so it's 8 o'clock p.m. No problem, huh, Bub? I thought you already headed out. Solar eclipse, that's insane. That's crazy. OG Zombies, only a little bit of the new because of friends. Yeah. I mean, I liked Cold War Zombies for a little while. I really enjoyed BO3 Zombies, but I think at that point you could count that as almost OG. I mean, BO1 and BO2 is like true OG Zombies because that's when they started to add like Easter eggs. They started to flesh out the experience a little more, you know? Agreed, Toshi. That game felt so different. Advanced Warfare? Yeah, that game's pretty forgettable. Equinox, thank you for the follow over on Purple App. Welcome in. Toshi, absolutely it did. Caden, I can? How? How do I check that? Maybe afterwards? I'll take a look afterwards. What's up? No, I think I'm good. Yes, I have plenty of water. Thank you, babe. Yeah, I don't know, Caden. Maybe you can. I mean, I'm still... This whole, you know, streaming thing is still new to me. Yes, the wife is next to me. She's hanging out. She's playing like... Oh, we bought an Abra. First one of the night. She's playing a new, like, library sorting game or something. She's doing great. And also, Ron, it's a great time to pop back in. This Saturday, the 16th, we are doing a huge, different than normal, birthday stream from 12 noon Central to 12 midnight Central. And we're playing a little bit of Pokemon, playing a little bit of some other stuff, a little bit of variety, some segments featuring a couple of guests. We might be debuting face cams as well. We've got some new webcams built in. I built a whole bunch of new overlays. I've spent like the entire last couple of days. Oh, okay, Solar Eclipse, welcome back. Welcome over on Purple App, Equinox. Do you prefer Equinox or Solar? Windy, welcome in. Thank you so much, you guys. We are almost at a K followers over on TT. That is crazy. You'll be at work? Not a problem. We'll be live the entire day, and we're going to make a couple of segments so people can just kind of jump in and jump out as it works for their schedule. Keep it in the background if they want. Equinox. Gotcha. Nick is a 6'7" Majestic Alpha. That's crazy. I'm not that tall. But yeah, I think we're going to do it to where I'm going to gauge the interest as to whether or not we'd like for Facecam to be part of the streams going forward. And we're just going to keep a really small sub goal for the birthday, make it to where we have a little bit of progress. Oh, Aquanics. I looked at it fast. I'm sorry. Aquanics, I'm looking at a lot of screens at once. That's my bad. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Caden, when's my B-Day? We're celebrating it on the 16th, this Saturday. When do you gotta head to work? No problem. No problem. Hope it's a good day. Dean, save your buddy coins. On Saturday, we're debuting some stuff, and as soon as the face cams unlock, if that is reached, it's a pretty small sub goal just for me to measure how many people are actually interested in that being a part of the streams going forward. There's going to be a lot of new buddy coin redemptions that people can start using for the birthday stream that you guys will want to have available. So definitely save them. And Ron, can you guess? Sure. I will not confirm or deny. We're not doing like a face reveal. I don't know if a face reveal is like a big thing or something. I don't want to make it a big deal. It's really just whether or not it's something that you guys would like as a viewer. Gotta head out, Wendy? No problem. Thanks for dropping by. If it's something that enhances your guys' experience, then I definitely want to make certain that it's there. Whoops, bought the second Abra mistakenly for the night. Already on 2. Pans, that's your birthday too? That's awesome. Is there a reason why I buy 2 Clefairies? Only because we have extra coins. We're not even hunting it. It's just, why not? You know? You can check how many likes. I was thinking about the point leaderboard. Oh, I gotcha, Caden. That's right, Cora Bear changed her username. That is my wife. Named after our puppy dog. She just decided to change the username. She was waiting for that refresh. That way it matches her account names. Place on the leaderboard depends on the number of likes you give. Oh, okay. Well, either way, thank you so much for dropping those likes and for sharing the live. It helps me out a lot. I just learned, like, how it works. I didn't know that the number of likes and the shares is what impacts the, whether or not the live shows up on For You pages. I had no idea until, like, last week. Yeah, you're right, Caden. That's absolutely right. Any kind of support, any kind of paid support is never expected, never required, but will always be recognized and appreciated. Just you guys being here is more than enough. Ron, promise you not. We're just excited to have you back in here. Caden, thanks. It's not a problem, Trinity. It's never required, it's never expected. Any support of any kind is appreciated. Just take care of your fingers. Not a problem, Caden. I sound purple? What does that mean? I'm purple. I guess I walked into that one. Who else hates the letter limit on streams in TT? Yeah, what is the character limit? It's pretty small on TT, isn't it? Theo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, nice, Ron. That'll be a blast. I haven't been, but that'll be a blast. I believe Caden is testing it. Not that bad. It's much smaller than on Purple app. What's up? I don't know. Doing a little test? I don't know if I can count those. Oops. I just sound like colors now. Now I sound like I'm blue. Wow. Wow, what? I'm a little lost. I gotta adjust in this chair. I've been sitting with bad posture for too long. Still sound like a YouTuber? I appreciate that, Ron. We're trying. We're working on it. First video is in the works. I've cut all the raw footage down. Now I'm writing the script and getting other footage and clips that I need to complement it. First half of the LuckLocke. I'm hoping it'll go out by the end of the month, but with the big birthday stream, that's obviously set me back. 150 characters? It's not bad. It's not great. It's enough to get, like, full sentence or two, but nothing crazy. Lemonheed, thank you for the follow on Purple app. I appreciate it. Jodo Josh, who am I going for? I'm going for Shiny Dratini. Welcome in. Aquanics, absolutely I will. I do my absolute best to try and remember every single person that's been here to support me to any capacity. Ron, I'm going on 30. Not yet. Not 30 yet. But we're closing in. You're at like 4K? Jodo Josh, are you at 4K encounters or 4K resets? We're tracking resets. You should start doing 2 Clefairies too. I just figured why not? I've got the coins, I got the space, why not? Whoa, Rasso! Thank you for the roses! Let's get some love for Rasso. Thank you so much. His age is 4,000? Yeah, 4,000 units of time. Oh, you're supposed to support me, babe. Can I say thank you for the roses like an NPC? What does that mean? Like, how would I say it like an NPC? I know what you mean, like a non-playable character, but like 50 times? Oh, no. Doesn't that guy that does the lives? Yeah, I was just gonna say, who's NPC Miles? You're at 1600 resets. Got it, Josh. That's the same way I'm logging it. I'm sending you all the good luck that you can get, though. You're further along than I do, so you need the luck more than I do. Dean, you think I'm gonna get big? I hope so. That's the goal. That's how I gotta say it. Dean, I couldn't forget you guys. All the people that have been helping me out and supporting me. No way it could flee my mind. Josh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That's manifesting good luck for you right now. Hey. Thanks for the roses. She makes such good cookies, Ron. It's insane. Yeah, that's true, Cora. I do forget a lot of important dates. Euban, welcome in. I'm doing great. Rasso and Josh, thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate that. No, we're not doing NPC streams. I don't think I could keep that up. I'd cringe myself out. Hope I get it before you? Nah. You're further in. You deserve it. Aquanics, you're playing Radical Red on your phone right now? Nice. I've seen a lot of videos about that. I haven't played it myself, but it looks crazy. Making good time tonight. I think it could happen. Do I have modes for TT? Do you mean mods? Yeah. I think I have one. And I think it's just my wife. As long as they ain't spamming bad stuff. Right, absolutely. I want to say my wife's a mod. Did I make you a mod on TT? Whoops. Let me check. Being live on a couple of platforms means there's a lot to keep track of. I want to say I did. Yes, you are. W marriage? Absolutely. She supports me in everything. Best partner. Can we have a monthly moderator and spin the wheel? That'd be crazy. That's wild, Trinity. That's wild. I don't know if I could leave mods up to a wheel spin. I think the only person that I have as a mod consistently is my wife. You call 2 sections of the wheel? How many sections is the wheel, though? 14 trillion sections. Max buddy coins to be a mod. That's a steep price. That could be dangerous. Rather have Clefairy than Abra as a hot take. Well, I kind of figure Abra is so easy to hunt because of how many you can buy. And Clefable just got a Mega. So I figure if I'm going to take the shinies and move them into to Winds and Waves, maybe it could be valuable in Winds and Waves. And if I really want shiny Abra, I could just soft reset, fill up the coin case, and then just buy like 60 at a time and hopefully make a really quick hunt, you know? You know, Ron Acid's kind of like, I think he popped in like 2 streams ago for a little while, but I think he's had his hands full. I think he's been pretty busy. Aquanix, I have 961 resets to try for the shiny Dratini. We're approaching 3,000 total encounters. Appreciate that, Josh. Thank you so much. Also, Josh, just so you know, it's whatever you prefer, but we are live in a couple other places, so when you hear me responding to users that you don't see in chat, we're also live on my YT channel, which is pretty quiet. It's our newest stream platform, as well as our primary spot, which is Purple App. I can't see the name, but it rhymes with Switch. Just swap the S with a T. And that has a lot more features built in for interaction, and I've got some channel points where you can redeem different things, and also free over there. But if, you know, whatever platform works best for you is totally fine with me, but it is available for you. We also have a Discord server if you want to interact with the community on and off stream. It's totally your call. If you are interested in that, I can drop the link in the chat. Who the one on here drinking cactus? I think we're gonna say cactus juice, right? Cactus juice water. I'm not tonight. It's a Wednesday. I got work tomorrow. Tried to comment on YT, but he couldn't figure it out. Also did Purple App, but he liked TT better. Whatever you guys prefer. That's exactly why we're live in a couple places. Aquanix, what are channel points? You just install Purple App. So you earn things called buddy coins. That's the name of it on my stream. And there are different things you can redeem them on. And they don't cost any money. You earn them just for being a viewer. But I would advise you to save them. Because with the Saturday birthday stream we're doing, kind of debuting a lot of stuff, there's a lot of new ways to spend those buddy coins. But you earn them just by watching. I see someone dropping some love, liking over on YT. Thank you so much. Dean, you said you just saw the TT live on your For You page? Awesome. Aquanix, I believe it's at the bottom of your screen if you're on your phone or if you're on the desktop. It's at the bottom below send a message. There should be an icon for bits, and there should be an icon for the buddy coins. It'll give you a little number of how many. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate you. The YT is pretty bare right now, but the first long-form video is in the works. I'm hoping to have that out by the end of the month. It just depends on how busy we are with the birthday stream. Thank you, Dean. Caden over there on YT, thank you. We do our best, Josh. I'd rather be like a small to medium-sized creator that actually interacts and knows my community than someone huge that the chat is moving so fast I can't even interact with you guys, you know? I'd prefer that experience. And to maintain that, if it does end up getting larger, I do have a Patreon as well, but since the Patreon is so small, we have a completely free membership where everything that's going on the Patreon is completely free right now. If there's anything to where like we want to make the streams a little bit smaller and a little bit more intimate or private, I plan on doing some live streams if we ever reach that point. A little cart before the horse. But if we get that point where things start getting a lot bigger and we want to return to this kind of feel and this kind of format, I'll probably switch and do a couple of like community live streams over on the Patreon, but for all the free members as well. There's obviously a supported level there as well. If you guys really enjoy what we're doing here and want to support it, there is an option, but full transparency, it's very bare bones right now. You find it hard to enjoy streamers who are just a big chat flood? Yeah, it's just like impossible for me to catch it. It's impossible for me to like actually pick out messages individually, you know? It's just so hard. So if we do end up getting bigger, I plan on having a couple of ways that I can shift back. Do I have the shiny charm Aquanics? It's not actually in this game, so no. There is no way to improve your odds. If you guys do have any questions on any of my socials or anywhere where you can find things, I'll drop the Discord server invite in chat here as soon as we finish with these resets, but all of my socials are linked over on my Purple app. Patreon's over there. All my other platforms for my socials for my channels are over there. I'm very new and very early in content, so things are being built. Things are in progress. Babe, could you actually, when you have a moment when you're in between books, could you drop the Discord server invite in Purple app and PT? My wife will drop it in there for you guys. Oh, we have an ad in progress. All right, we'll reset this one. Love that, Caden. Love that. Thank you, babe. Every time I get in the habit and I get in the swing of things for hitting B to skip the memories, I hit B and just sit there and spin my wheels at the main menu like 30,000 times. What's the odds you think you get in this lizard? I don't know, man. I'm sticking with the same mindset of anything under odds is great. Show, welcome in. I want to give a little bit of love to Show. Show sent us a raid a little while ago. I've been tuning in. He makes some awesome content. Definitely go check out Show. Show makes a variety of content, Pokemon content. Did you ever find your Torchic, by the way? The last time I tuned in when you weren't doing the Elden Ring playthrough. It's all likewise, Show. We are new to things, but I am blessed to have an awesome, small, but growing community. Remember when I got it in 6K for Charmander? Anything under odds is honestly great in my books. You know? You did not? Oh my gosh. Trinity, your favorite character in your favorite show's coming back? Lay it on me. What's favorite show? Forgot to mention the wife and I got a gecko and named it Trico. Oh, how fitting. That's sweet. Thank you, babe. NCIS? I haven't watched that. Well, it sounds like good news. You really don't want to go to 33,000. Currently at 9,900 for Torchic. That's heartbreaking. Trixie in our chat just got their Heart Gold encounter. I forget what you were hunting at Heart Gold, but they got 33,000 encounters. I pray you don't join them, Show. Ryan, everyone's shiny hunting the exact same Pokemon. No one wants to be different. Well, we're hunting for Dratini. It was just kind of on a whim. We're actually in the middle of doing a challenge run that is a mixture of a Nuzlocke and the dice roll mechanics of D&D. We're just pausing to do another shiny hunt to give me time to catch up on editing. We have a couple other hunts in mind, but we're definitely going to prioritize the rest of the playthrough so I can finish the YT video. Ryan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You got Shiny Kyogre at 1 reset. Excuse me? Doing Mewtwo and Deoxys? Same, Ron. After we finish that playthrough, I'm going to do those to absorb the time while I edit down the footage. It is so hard to stay dialed in on cutting down that much raw footage. Cursed, you got Squirtle and Fire Red at 285 soft resets. Well, that's what it is, Show. You used up all your good luck right there. Now it's making up for it. You got Shiny Squirtle in 3 resets, Trixie? That's insane. What's my current plan for content, Aquanix? Well, right now I want to do a little bit of Pokemon stuff while I work on that video essay. I want to finish the playthrough. And then I definitely want to do some more Pokemon content, maybe some ROM hacks, maybe some Nuzlocks, maybe some Soul Links, more shiny hunting, some stuff to keep that. But then I also want to add like a variety day, because I play a lot of FPS games. I love Souls-likes and Dark Souls games. I play a lot of indie titles like Hollow Knight and Dead Cells. My wife and my best friend and I, we're all playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now, so a lot of stuff going on. Yes, my ultimate goal is really to kind of use live streaming as the platform to interact with the community and have them contribute to the content creation, but use that as a vehicle to capture footage to create YT videos on my channel that are longer format, like 20 to 30 minutes. I really like that style of YT video where you can throw something on and then like cook dinner, or go clean, or do something and have something to listen to. I really love, that's the format I've gravitated towards. So I want to start creating that, but obviously I got to capture the footage first, you know? Toshi, I had it for a little while on the dock for the birthday stream because we're doing for anyone that doesn't know that's tuned in, we're doing a huge birthday stream this weekend, Saturday the 16th, from 12 noon Central to 12 midnight Central. And we have a lot of stuff slotted in there. Thank you, Show. I appreciate that. Rassel, you said you're doing a race for Shiny Deoxys with your friend. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm sending you all the good luck. Use up all your bad luck now so that you can pull it early. No way, Show. Yeah, we're celebrating mine on the 16th. This Saturday. We got a lot of stuff planned for that stream. We're debuting all of the stuff on the schedule. Friday the 15th? Congratulations! That's awesome. If you're having a stream to celebrate, tell me when so I can tune in. Your fish is drowning? That's ironic. We're going to be putting the whole schedule out for the Saturday stream. Thank you, Show. Thank you. Oh, I love the Hollow Knight emote. I'm in the middle of my first playthrough for Hollow Knight. I can't believe that I bought that game like 6 years ago, and I didn't start playing it until like 5 months ago. I've had it in my Steam library for over half a decade, and it's like, it's such an awesome game. What part am I at? Oh shoot, I haven't played it in like 2 months. I've got 2 of the 3 dreamers done. I think I'm heading towards whichever dreamer is in through the fungal whatever. It's 3 a.m. where you are, Rasso. Good gracious. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate the love, man. Go get some sleep. Trinity, guess who was your first ever streamer? I don't know. Maybe me? Show, you got 500 hours in that game? Goodness. I get lost. I don't have a lot of experience with Metroidvanias, period. So unfortunately, I'm moving pretty slow. I spent so long clearing all the difficulties for the Colosseum, or whatever you call that thing. The Trial of Fools. The airborne sections where you have to jump off the walls like crazy had me fuming for like a week. Bug, welcome in. How we doing? My day was great. Is great. Preston plays on his own game. Nice, Trinity. You will lag sleep again for Shiny Perfect IV on Rayquaza. Are you still hunting for Shiny Rayquaza? If you are, how many times have you phased it because it doesn't have perfect IVs? That's crazy. I don't think I have the patience for that. 3 platforms, yes, the fastest you can beat the game somewhat confidently is around 2.5 hours. Damn. I'm at like 30 hours and I'm not done. Do I think Sega would come back? Maybe. Stuck in the 3rd trial right now. That's all you need for 112. It's so hard. I did finally clear the 3rd trial, but it took me so long. I just can't believe I waited so long to play it. That's awesome, show. I'm so glad you dropped by. For everyone else that has joined, definitely go check out Show the Leader on Purple app. I can't say the name of the application. Rhymes with Switch. Swap the S for a T. They make Pokemon content, Elden Ring content. If Show hasn't cleared it already, any tips on beating the Fire Giant would be welcomed, I'm sure. But definitely check them out. Awesome content. Awesome dude. Awesome person. Ron, what game are we talking about? Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's an indie game that's on the Switch. Well, is it on the Switch? I know it's on Steam. I think it's on the Switch. It's so good. It's so good. 4 more resets and I've got it. I can get behind that. Play on Xbox? Oh, sure. You've been grinding a lot off of stream? That's the way to do it. Pump up the level. Find some new stuff. Also, I completely missed it. Lyserek, thank you so much for the follow over on Purple App. Welcome in. My brain completely just blew up right there. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I will tell you right now, Show, if you're still doing that playthrough and you play all the way to the end, if you don't have Shadows of the Erd Tree, the DLC, put it on your schedule to play through that as well. It is almost like, it's basically like Elden Ring 2. It is insane. Equanix, it means that you can do that one and redeem some of your buddy coins, and I'll nickname the Dratini after whatever you want to be named after. It is on the Switch? Okay, awesome. Ryuma, welcome in. Full shiny party? No, we only have 1 shiny mon. It's our starter that we spent a month getting. We're trying for number 2. Working on shiny Dratini. Cuban, you want to name it? Name the Dratini? Let's do it. You're so scared of Shadows of the Erd Tree. It's so good. I mean, obviously, you know, only bite off what you can chew. And you're working on the base game right now. There's still a lot more left in the base game. Some that will challenge you. But it's an incredible experience. 10 out of 10. All right, I'm gonna name this name. Can I make that fit? Name. Okay. Nam. Te. Dratini. Got it. What does hydrate do? Whatever we're sipping on for the night, we take a sip. Anybody else that has something with them can also partake. Good way to stay hydrated. Golden boy. Do I hear Trevor in here? I'm kidding, Rob. Yeah, we call fun juice cactus juice. It's code. Who in the world is Evil Nixter Cat? Who is this? Alrighty. Welcome in. I am Evil Nixter Cat. Is this a Smurf account? You hope I don't get the shiny. That's crazy. Aquatics, that's correct. We all get up, stretch our legs, run to the bathroom if we need to. It's a nice little reset. Have I gotten shiny Clefairy yet? No. And I hope we don't before shiny Dratini. On that note, you gotta run. Best of luck with the hunt. Hey, no problem. Thanks so much for dropping in, show. Have a great night. I appreciate the love. And I'll be tuning in on Friday for your birthday. Omar, welcome in. How we doing? Casual. That's actually rude. Who was there when we got the shiny Charmander? Raise the hand. I was there. Maybe. Give it a minute. Not wanting someone to get their shiny? Yeah, absolutely. Aquatics, it's not a problem. No worries, no worries. All right, let's see. If this is your prediction, let's see if it's got some good luck. Thank you so much, Trinity. Geez, 26,000 likes on TT. Thank you. Cousin ate a strand of hair once, and he got a shiny Weedle, so if you eat hair, you'll get a shiny... That's insane. That's a crazy theory. Ugh, it's getting hot in the basement. I don't know why. I gotta lose the blanket. We. Yesterday. Well, you didn't either. You live in this house too. Because I got cold. We're rapidly approaching our 3,000th encounter. Still under odds, but I'd love to just find it. Oh my gosh, I'm pressing B again. What am I doing? I think if we reach halfway to odds, like 4,000 encounters, and we still haven't found it, which is still super early, I might stop getting the Clefairies just in the interest of speeding up. You know, if I don't have to wait to go through the purchasing dialogue of 2 more Mons, maybe I could zip through a few more. Mikey or Mitchie, apologize if I'm mispronouncing, but Mike, thank you so much for the follow over on TT. I appreciate you. If I am saying it wrong, please correct me. Want to make sure I call you by the right name. Excuse me. All right, in the interest of speed this time, we're just going for as many encounters as possible. I'd like to zip through to 3,000 as fast as possible. Hopefully pull it early. That's at least the goal. Pokemon Brown. 3D Pokemon game, the original Pokemon 3D version. Nice. I haven't heard of that one. I'll check it out. Brady, welcome in. How we doing tonight, Brady? Doing good? Awesome. We're doing good as well. Still early in our shiny hunt for tonight. Really quiet in here just a minute ago. Yeah, there's a lull every so often. I get locked in on doing a couple of encounters. People are coming and going. It's not a problem. What you got, Trixie? One of your exes, he was a very big Zelda fan and tried to play the game. As he played as a kid, never existed. What game? A Zelda game? Whoops. Oh, this is tragic. Not as tragic as 33,000 encounters, though. I can't complain yet. Honestly, I can't complain. Probably for the entire duration of the hunt. I seriously doubt we're going to go that high. Knock on wood. I'm thinking about it, Trinity. I'm thinking once I get to like halfway to odds, per se, you know? Once we get to 4,000 encounters. If we haven't found it by then, in the interest of speeding up, I might stop getting the Clefairies. But we'll see. Yeah, but it's no problem. It's not a problem at all. Zelda 4 Swords Anniversary. It was multiplayer and was only in the DSi store for like 5 months. I can't say I recognize the name. But I can't say it did or didn't exist. I've never played that one. I didn't get into Zelda games, honestly, for a while. Ironically, my first Zelda game was Breath of the Wild. I never played the OG ones. I also didn't have an N64 or a GameCube growing up, though. There you go. Toshi's got you. It was a multiplayer game on the DSi? That's wild. Whoops. And a free game? That's weird. Is it like a spin-off game, or is that canon? Also kind of wild that they tried to tell you that it just didn't exist. That's weird. Your summary of the lives of Shiny Dragonite's fire changed my mind. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like it's a hot take. I didn't think it was that hot of a take, but then when people were jumping in here over the last, like, week, telling me that they hate the green, I was like, damn, maybe it is a hot take. I think it's a remake of the OG Four Swords game. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense for up to 4 players. 4 swords. Makes sense in my books. I almost couldn't stop playing, just speaking of Zelda games, I almost couldn't stop playing Breath of the Wild when it came out. I finished Tears of the Kingdom. It took me a little longer to get through Tears of the Kingdom. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I think it was just the fact that Breath of the Wild, when it came out, was such a cool game that I almost couldn't put it down. I played it for hours. I also think that was the only one that I 100%ed. I did not go back and like try to 100% Tears of the Kingdom. Those bubble gems are just not happening. Came out in September of 2011. Was gone by February of 2012. Jeez. Yeah, really short lifespan. I wonder why. DS had some weird games. There was a McDonald's DS game. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I almost exclusively played Pokemon and Mario Kart and Mario Party on my DS. I really didn't get anything else. That was kind of my bread and butter. But I mean, I sank enough time into Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Fire Red to make up for it. I didn't really spread that thin. It was for the 25th anniversary of Zelda. Oh, okay. A little exclusive milestone release, per se. How's your library game? Yeah, it's good. My wife's playing a game about organizing a library that got destroyed by a fairy. Well, playing the game's part of your life. You could say you're doing both. You had a DS and all you played was Harry Potter Lego. Now you know Pokemon was on them. I mean, the Lego games are classic too. I only played Lego Star Wars. That was my jam. Barely any McDonald's games were released. You think they were from Japan, but you need an employee ID. What? What kind of DS game is going to make you have an employee ID? Who's that for? Rhetorical, it's for the employees. That's insane to even think about. Could you imagine in order to play Pokemon, you need to have a Nintendo employee ID? Might have to take a quick pause here once we get to 1,000 resets. Run to the bathroom, pee, reload. Crap will be leaked everywhere? Yeah, more than likely. More than likely. Oh yeah, you always have someone to connect with then. 7 kids in the house? That's a full house. But to your point, you always got a teammate. We'll move nice and slow, grab all of the party members. Jeez, we're almost at 30k likes. Holy moly. Thank you, guys. Take care of your fingers, though. Still here, Dean? I appreciate the check-in. How we doing? Still feeling good? We're just claiming them nice and slow. We're getting a little intermission over there on Purple app. Doing real good. Love to hear that, Dean. Never. Just don't hurt yourself. All right, we got another 20 seconds over there. Maybe go shake hands with these guys for good luck. Who raked it in today? I'm sure you did. All right, let's take a look. No dice. No dice. Welcome back, Solar. Over on TT. Your backsies, nice. Welcome back. The live got 1,127 likes in the past 5 minutes. Jeez. That's right. I'm getting it in the next 10 resets. You think so, Dean? I'm all right with that. Caden, you've always been here. You're number 1 on the leaderboard. Love that, Caden. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Pretty soon we're going to take a 2-second intermission to run to the bathroom. Maybe grab a little something to eat. We'll see. TT's telling you it's bedtime? I mean, what time is it where you're at right now? It's 9 o'clock for us. 7 p.m. 7 p.m. is early. 10? Okay, you're only an hour ahead. In Cali? Nice. Never been, but I want to go at some point. 12 p.m. there? On the other side of the globe. Oh, well, we accidentally looked at the shiny Charmeleon. Maybe that's good luck. Nope, wasn't. We have nothing cool. Bummer. Oh, on Thursday. Oh, yeah, completely different. It's still Wednesday for me. I should rethink that when I say hope you're having a good Wednesday night. It's not even Wednesday anymore. Yeah, Caden, yeah. Cost of living up there is really high. Trinity, you said same? Oh, come on now. I know it's not fair for me to be complaining yet, but I am. I want to pull it now. When will we get a meet and greet? We are not big enough for a meet and greet. No way. Usually complaining works. I try. Try not to overdo it, not overuse that power. Coolest thing you have here in Georgia's. Oh, it was where Men in Black was cast? The Men in Black cast was born? Nice. That is cool. Lines out the door? I don't think so, Caden. I appreciate the gas, but I don't think so. Cost of living's atrocious. Yikes. That's tragic. Well, solar, it's or aquanics, whatever you prefer. It's cool, air quotes. You can't see it. Wow. That is atrocious. Millions? That would only make sense if we had millions in the chat. You grant me a shiny? I accept. I accept. Just not a Clefairy. If it's a shiny Clefairy you're granting, hold on to it. We need Dratini first. Come on now. Damn it. Fine then. I guess you did take it back, because we didn't get it. Well, we're going to do a little... There's going to be a small segment of some shiny hunting during the birthday stream. But we got a lot of other fun stuff lined up. Couple of guests that'll be joining me the whole day. About 4 different games we're going to be playing. It's going to be a good time. Are you raising your hand? Oh. Dang. Come on now. We're getting up there on 3,000 encounters. That's got to mean something. Your autofill? Like your autocorrect, you mean? I got you just fine. I'm just waiting for one of those borders to be blue. Teal, blue, cyan, whatever. My heart drops every once in a while as well when I'm scrolling through the party members and scroll back to the top. And then I go to the Charmeleon and accidentally hit reset and forget I have a shiny in my party. Shinies granted. I love that. I can get behind that. We'll name this one. Come on now. 100 items in a grocery shop is about $400? That's insane. Come on, we'll do it for good luck. Perfect IV, though. We'll see. Whoops. Now's not a time for reading. Dang it. We tried. It's alright, it's not bad luck. It's just delayed good luck that we haven't cashed in yet. That's all. That's all. We're about to cash it in at 1,000. Oh my gosh, we're 30k likes over on TT. Thank you so much. Trinity and Caden, I know you guys are leading the charge on that. Thank you so much. Easy. Come on. Come on. Thank you so much, Trinity. I appreciate it. Means a lot. No dice. It's all right, though. Agreed. Thank you, guys. All right, come on. We're about to tip over into the 3,000 territory. Working overtime, as long as those fingers aren't. Take care of them, please. Listening to the stream while you hunt for your perfect IV shiny male Rayquaza. That is such an insane, like, it's such a specific shiny hunt. That's crazy. All right, we gotta move the number over just a hair. We're now in 4 digits. I believe in you. I believe in you, Aquanics. All right, we'll check this one. And then we'll take 2 seconds to run to the bathroom. You were here when I was at 0? Yes, Caden. Absolutely. Hello again, Billy. Thanks for the check-in. We're at 1,000 resets. Technically 3,000 encounters because it's 3 per reset. So that's gotta mean something. Gotta mean something. Done with autocorrect? Yeah, it's true. It's a lot. It's a lot. Nope, 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 nope. Dang it. All right. We're taking 2-second pause. I'm going to let the intro here roll. I'm going to run to the bathroom and grab something to drink. I'll be back in just a moment. If you guys are here as well, stretch your legs, grab some water. All right, everybody, we are back. I've tried to get my wife to shiny hunt, and not super into it. I passed shiny Dratini. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate that. Is that what I'm doing? No, I ran upstairs to go to the bathroom and grab a kiwi and something to drink. And now we're getting back into it. Little inertia reset. Bring us some good luck now. That's the plan. All of it's a fancy way and a long-winded way of saying we're coping with not finding it. So do I, Solar. It is the best. Also, if you guys hear me chewing, please tell me. Not trying to give you guys ASMR. It's not my plan. White says... Oh, my bad. Z, welcome in over on YT. Favorite energy drink? Not a big energy drink guy in general. Can we count coffee as an energy drink? It's a drink that gives you energy. I'm going to say coffee. If we don't count coffee, then... I mean, probably just one of the Red Bull Zeros, you know? Pretty simple. Pretty simple. What am I playing on? I'm playing on my Switch OLED. I bit the side of my cheek earlier today, ironically eating a kiwi as well. And it still hurts. I chomped on the side of my mouth. Caden, I appreciate you. Trinity, I appreciate you as well. You want to compare how fast you guys like? New shiny hunting is still much easier than the old way. Yeah, I mean, ever since they reduced the odds down to, like, what is it, 1 in 4,096? And then they added in, like, the shiny charm and other methods like the Masuda method and radar and chain fishing and all that other stuff to make it to where it's faster and easier to get, excuse me, shinies. It makes this feel like agony, air quoting. Because I get it, when we finally landed the Charmander, it was like a crazy rush. Dog is finally eating food at 9:18 p.m. That sounds like Cora. Our dog eats dinner at like 11. It goes down at like 6, but she just takes her time. Whoa! Lamb Sauce is rating with 46. Welcome in. Thank you, Lamb Sauce. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out at Lamb Sauce. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you guys had an amazing stream. I saw you guys were live for quite some time. I know you're working on the shiny, full shiny Nuzlocke of Fire Red. Hopefully you're out of the lab now. The corner of games is going, it's going how it's going. For all the raiders that have joined in, first of all, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. My name's Nixtercat. I live stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday I just started live streaming first week of March, and I started getting into my first ever full-on shiny hunt. Took me over a month, absolutely fell in love with it, and I never thought content would go anywhere for me, and here we are, small growing community a couple days later, and incredible creators like Lamb Sauce sending us some love. So thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you guys have a great time. Hope you had a great stream. You got the Charmander? Yes! 3,000 for Charmander, and now you're free. I love that. We just got to 3,000. This might be destiny. This might be absolute destiny tonight. Z over on YT. Lamb Sauce just rated us on Purple app. I still can't say the name. Rhymes with Switch, but just swap the S for a T. Huge W Lamb Sauce. Whatever platform you guys are on, let's get some love. Definitely go check out Lamb Sauce. She makes some incredible Pokemon content. Available on YT, Purple app, TT, everywhere. Now that you got the Charmander, how early into tonight's, or today's stream, did you guys find the Charmander? Were you able to make some progress today? Hopefully so. Sound of Cheese, welcome in. Lots of people have joined us. Welcome, welcome. Dylan J, welcome in. How we doing? Went straight into another hunt, hoping for Mankey. Ooh, that's a good one. So you're hunting on Route 22 to the left of Viridian. I think that's the only spot you can get it right now, right? When you're that early in the game. Yep, Route 22. That's awesome. We didn't even get to get an encounter. We're doing that LuckLocke playthrough that combines a Nuzlocke and the dice roll mechanics of D&D. And we've had absolutely no luck so far. I think we've skipped 75% of our encounters. It's tragic. Boulder, welcome in. You didn't win trivia? That stinks. Welcome in, Boulder. Let's definitely get some love going, though. We just got rated by Lamb Sauce. Definitely check them out. Send them some love. Drop some emotes. Drop some W's. Drop something. What place did you get for trivia, Boulder? Hopefully you guys at least podiumed. I don't know how many teams were up for grabs or how many people competed. Yeah, 46 people. It's absolutely crazy. Fifth out of how many, though? Don't say 5. You were live for quite a while today, Lamb Sauce. Like a, what was it, like a 7-hour stream or something? Kudos to you. That is a long stream. We're doing, I'm going to do my first attempt at like a very large stream this weekend. Excuse me. Just took a bite of kiwi, too big for my mouth. We're going to be doing our first long stream. Hey, you're really trying to catch up on where you were? We're looking to get some dinner. Awesome. Well, thank you so much. Lurkers are always welcome. We'll be doing our first long stream on Saturday for my birthday. We're going live at 12 noon to 12 midnight, and I'm doing some shiny hunting. We've got a lot of other stuff that's on the dock. A couple of guests will be joining me, and I have decided we are going to try and possibly debut Facecam. I'm going to have a little goal just to kind of gauge the success to unlock the Facecam, but if that ends up kind of landing, you know, we'll probably implement it for all streams going forward, but it's gonna be my first like marathon stream. It'll be like 12 hours. It's gonna be a doozy. I'm excited. Caden Trinity, thank you so much for liking the live over on TT. I really appreciate you. Sound of Cheese, you'll definitely lurk as you work on your Nuzlocke. Love that. Hope your Nuzlocke's going well. I tried a Nuzlocke one time, not even randomized, just regular, and I just was obliterated. I want to try it more, though. Dylan, Frog. We can name it Frog. Unless we pull it right now. Never mind. All right, let's name this one Frog. Trinity, you got to go to bed? Got school in the morning? Not a problem at all. I appreciate all the love. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh my gosh, we have so many people over on Purple app. Have a good night, Trinity. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate all the love. Did I already name it Frog? No, I don't think so. Been rough. You've lost a lot on a custom ROM hack called Pokemon Unknown. Oh, goodness. I have no experience with ROM hacks. I want to get into it. I haven't played any of them, but people have recommended a lot of different ROM hacks since I started streaming. And I'm nervous to get into them because I think my only experience with it is watching people that are far better at the game than I, like P-Chal and Flygon HG. And I look at it and I go, oh, I could do that. Start Emerald Kaizo? Yeah, no. If we're going to do any Kaizo, it'll probably be Platinum Kaizo, because it's the new one, right? Caden, I can get you one. We have another one to get here. I want to check them out, though. I probably won't Nuzlocke the first one, though. I don't think I'll make any progress. They're designed for people that are, like, way, way better at the game than I am. Hi, Cora. All right, my dog has joined the stream now. She'll bring me some good luck. I haven't seen Aiden yet today, Caden. If you guys are a raider coming over from Lamb Sauce, first of all, thank you so much for joining us. Lurkers are more than welcome, so if you guys are just listening in the background, it's not a problem at all. I appreciate you being here. It has all the Pokemon up to Gen 8 on Fire Red. Makes for some very interesting runs. Yikes. Lauder cut short by Misty and the custom Jesse and James double battle encounters. Holy moly. Solar, that's crazy. We'll wait to do that quick response. I know you guys are getting an intermission over on Purple App. Z, I'm sorry, I missed your message. How many shinies am I planning on getting in this playthrough? I've got the starter. I've got Dratini. I have Eevee on my list, Deoxys on my list, and Mewtwo on my list. I want to do a lot more shiny hunting, but I'll probably wait and do a lot more of it on Winds and Waves when that comes out. What about Ho-Oh? I've thought about doing Ho-Oh as well, maybe. We might. No worries. I saw that we had a little break there. I waited to read your message. I know you said it has all the Pokemon up to Gen 8 on Fire Red, so it makes for some interesting runs. A lot of runs being cut short by Misty and the double battles, the custom Jesse James double battles. That's insane. Yeah, it sounds pretty tough. It sounds interesting. I definitely want to check it out. Sounds like it might be above my pay grade. You think Lugia shiny is better than the Ho-Oh shiny? I don't know. That might be a hot take. I think the Ho-Oh shiny is really cool. Also, for anybody on any platform tuning in case you guys are confused where you hear me mention or talk to any users that you don't see their usernames, rest assured your phone's not breaking. It's not your brain. We're live in 3 places. We're live on TT. That's the mobile app. We're also live on my YT channel. And then our primary spot is Purple App. I can't say the name, but it rhymes with Switch. Just swap the S for a T. We did just get rated over there, so we got a lot of new faces over there. So if you guys do join us on Purple App, definitely drop your name, drop your face. We'd love to see you over there. Solar, what's my favorite Pokemon? I don't know. I would say for nostalgia reasons, I gotta say Charmander or Charizard, just because that was the first starter I ever chose. But outside of that, I'm a big fan of Umbreon. I think Umbreon is really cool. Really good design, really good use, defensive tank. I think that's got to be up there. I'll get Shiny Dratini this stream or next stream, trust. Well, next stream is the birthday stream. Marshadow? That's... I routinely forget about Marshadow. It is cool. I do love the Umbreon shiny. I think the blue looks awesome. We got a message from Z over on YT. What do you guys think? What's the better shiny? Ho-Oh or Lugia? Babe, you think Lugia? Oh, she's just saying stuff. Favorite type? Oh, Dylan. We actually talked about this a couple streams ago. This might be a hot take. I don't think Ice gets enough love. Ice is so good offensively, but gets just bodied from having so many weaknesses. But there are so many cool Ice types. There are a lot of really cool Ice type moves. I think Ice type does not get enough love just because it has so many weaknesses. Maybe I'm the one that is the hot take. Z, I think we're getting a lot of people that are agreeing with you to say Lugia Shiny is better. I would have initially said that Ho-Oh Shiny is better, but I stand corrected. Yeah, I don't know, Dylan. I just think that Ice type is so cool, and it just doesn't get enough love, you know? Ho-Oh as the better design, but the worst Shiny. I take that. I take that. You like Steel and Poison types? I like any type that has an immunity to something. So like Flying being immune to Ground, Ground being immune to Electric, Steel being immune to Poison. I love all those types that have immunities. There's a lot of them. But it just adds so many different layers to the combat. Rock is your fave? Love the fossils and the rougher designs? Absolutely. The fossils are so underrated. I almost never end up using the fossil mods in my playthroughs, and I regret doing it, but it's because more times than not, you get the fossil early, and then the ability to get the mon from the fossil really late in the game. Like this game. You don't even get the ability to get Kabuto or Omanite until the 7th gym. Tie-Dye, welcome in. How we doing? There's not enough ghost Pokemon. There's quite a few. There's a lot of cool ones, too. I mean, maybe you could get some more just general run-of-the-mill. What are my thoughts on Greninja? Awesome shiny. Cool starter. I wouldn't say it's like the best water starter, but pretty cool. Kid U was hyped with Kabutops and Slash. Yeah. Kabutops is really cool. Super underrated. You're doing a fossil-only run alongside the Nuzlocke? You get access to them all in the wrong hack in the first cave? Oh, sweet. I assume then that they have to move a lot of the fossils in from other games, too. Tiny doing good, just watching the whole DMC fanbase lose their minds. Why is that? Little Billy, you gotta head out now. Sorry for not chatting much. Never apologize for not chatting much. We welcome the lurkers. As long as you're having a good time, I'm fine with it. Wishing luck on the hunt. Have a good rest of the time zone. Thank you so much, Silly Billy. I appreciate you. Have a great night. We'll catch you in the next one. And don't apologize. Ogbo, thank you so much for the follow over on Purple App. If I'm saying that wrong, if it is OGB06 or something like that, please correct me. I want to make sure I call you the right name. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. The cool thing is that they are just encounters in the cave. Oh, so you don't even have to go, like, revive them. That's sweet. DMC Season 2 dropped on Netflix and some hate. It's like it's all out. Oh my gosh. So you're just watching this all unfold? You ended up getting a shiny Archon and then grinding for good natures? Nice. That's a good one to get shiny too. Archeops is so good. Design is like a tad wonky, but just a powerhouse. And isn't it like flying rock type? If I remember that right. That's a really good typing. It's just Kevin. Welcome back. Odds are 1 in 8,192. We're dealing with full odds this game. Caden, you gonna try? I don't know, man. I'm a big fan. I think the shiny Dragonite sprite is awesome. I love the green. Flying Rock, yeah, it's such a good typing. I love when mons get those typings where, like, the secondary typing is something that they're normally weak to. Oh, do I have it spelled wrong? No, I have spelled right. It's just autocorrect. You're not watching. You're in the... Oh, you're in the middle of it. Defeatist nature is odd but effective. What does defeatist do again? I've heard it plenty of times. It's just, Kevin, why don't I do the thing where I just have 4 screens at once? Because I do not own 4 Switches. I only have the one. We are playing this on the Nintendo Switch. If I had 4 Switches, then we might be doing that. Get 4 times the encounters per hour. That might help. But we're working with Uno. Oops. You kind of like the chaos? Well, hey, if you're in the thick of it and you thrive, more power to you. I haven't watched it yet. You said it's pretty good? That might have to be added to my list. I have a rapidly growing and very extensive list of all the shows that people tell me are incredible that I need to go watch. Multi-platform shiny hunting doesn't really help. I know the odds are exactly the same. It just helps with encounters per hour, you know? You get great stats across the board at above half health, but as soon as you drop below half, you cut your stats and get... Oh, that's interesting. So it encourages you to, like, not... Really not take any... I mean, you don't want to survive anything. You just want to be at full health. That is interesting. A little inconvenient. You like it? It's just different than the games if you played them. Oh, okay. It's like one of those things where, like, if you know what's going on, if you're familiar with the lore of the games, it can impact the viewing experience. I was worried that's how it would be for Arcane. I don't play a lot of League of Legends. But since I did in the past, I played a lot back in the day. I was worried that Arcane would be affected by the fact that I was familiar. He's a fast glass cannon? Yeah, absolutely. Hit hard, hit fast. Come on, I want to manifest the luck. We're in the 3,000 encounter range too. The lore for the games and the anime are two completely different. Oh, that's weird. I mean, if both of them are good independently, that's one thing. But I don't like it when they stray away, and then the lore from the show and the game contradict each other. That gets tough. Hopefully they're not contradictory. If they are, I can understand the outcry. The devil may outcry, if you will. Am I going for Clefairy and Dratini, or however you spell it? Yes, we're going for Dratini, but just because we have the extra 2 slots in our party and we'll have leftover coins, someone in chat a little while ago gave me the idea of just buying 2 more of either Clefairy or Abra. And we're doing Clefairy because if I really want to shiny hunt Abra, considering how cheap Abra is, I can just zoom through those encounters. Nugget, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate you. We'll take it. Dragonite looks like it's marinated in pickle juice for 24 hours? I think that's a little dramatic. I think the green is fitting. The anime's made by Adi Shankar. He doesn't have a good track record with animes. Ugh. So it's almost set up for failure. And you said season 2 is coming out? That's what's causing everything? Or what, has it as a talking point? I hear you, Caden. I like the original color. Oh, that's the 4th Abra we accidentally purchased this stream. I like the pink, but I also don't dislike the green because of it. All the other Dragon Pokemon shiny are beautiful, and this is just olive. I think the only thing is that they kept the same trend going. So, like, they did the same thing with Charmander, where Charmander is gold, Charmeleon is gold, and then Charizard is the black and red color palette. Where the 3rd evolution randomly strays from the formula. So it's consistent with other evolutions within the game. Some of them, not all of them. But I don't know. I don't dislike it. I kind of like it. I wouldn't have been mad if they kept the same colorway, though, and it still kept the pink. I'd still like it. Season 2 came out yesterday. You haven't seen it yourself. No, dude, don't apologize. You just got done with Misty on the fossil run. Took 10 tries. Holy moly. Yeah, thank God that isn't a Nuzlocke. Jeez. Yeah, that sounds like a rough ROM hack. Solar, yes, I have heard of that. Haven't played it myself, but I have heard of it. We're doing a playthrough right now where we're just taking an intermission at the halfway point. But we're in the middle of doing something that is kind of like our own invented challenge run. It's a self-imposed rule set that's inspired by a Nuzlocke, but I'm very bad at Nuzlocks, so I wanted to keep all of the difficulty modifiers, like set mode, no items in battle, no over-leveling, 1 encounter per route, all that jazz. But I didn't want to be punished so harshly of releasing encounters that faint, because I'm really not good at the game, and I would spend hours and hours and hours getting shiny. So I'm not releasing fainted Pokemon, and instead I'm imposing a different artificial difficulty by making all crucial game decisions determined by chance, similar to the dice roll mechanic of D&D. So if I want to get an encounter, I spin a 50-50 wheel to see if I'm allowed to try. If I want to learn a new move, I spin a 50-50 wheel. If it lands on yes, I must learn it. If it lands on no, I must skip it, which means I might have mons that are stuck knowing Smoke Screen, and I have to skip Flamethrower. And then with the evolutions, instead of it just being free evolutions, since Pokemon go to level 100, you can think of that as 100% of a wheel. At level 16, when Charmander would normally evolve into Charmeleon, it doesn't just do that. It has a 16% chance to succeed. If I fail that wheel spin, I have to wait until I level up again. So I might get stuck. Right now, I have a Weedle that's level 14 because it's failed the wheel spin 7 times. That could happen a lot. I could be stuck with a Kakuna that's level 40. So we're doing that. It's a new style, but we're at the halfway point, so we're stopping to do our shiny Dratini hunt, and then we're picking up the other half of that. Case in point why I'm so excited to find the Dratini. I want to get back to it. Tada, you said the anime is something that you want to watch. You both watch the animes and then maybe play the games and get both sides. Yeah, get both perspectives. I understand that. Solar, you said Emerald Imperium has all that built into settings. Nice. Yeah, it's already been nonsense, Cheese. I mean, since there's a wheel spin to determine if we even get to try encounters, we've made it obviously to Celadon, and I think for all the route encounters, I think you would have been allowed to get like 18 Pokemon at this point, and we have 7. We have failed even the ability to try so many times already that we don't even get an encounter at all. Caden, what you got? Imagine out of all the shinies you could have picked for Dragonite. Again, I don't know, man. I don't dislike it. I think it's all right. Teddy said you played them all, you loved them, and then you watched the anime, but it's a little bit different. Yeah, I'd be curious if maybe it'd be better if you'd watch the show first. I don't know if that would change the experience at all, you know? Maybe. I hear you, Caden. I don't know if you're giving enough points for me to back down, though. A Christmas ornament out in the sun. That's an interesting analogy. Do I watch The Boys? I do, but I have not started the newest season. I know, shame. I respect the effort. You're making good points, Caden, but I don't know. I like it. Here's my correction. Here's maybe my middle ground. Some of the Pokemon's color palette changed when they moved from 2D to 3D. And I prefer the shiny Dragonite sprite in the older games, like on Fire Red, like on Emerald, even on like Black and White. I don't like it as much in the 3D sprites. But I don't think this is a hot take. I prefer the 2D sprites to the 3D sprites in general. You don't know if it would, just based on what the viewer likes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there would be like a individual kind of situational basis, you know? You'll take it. We'll meet in the middle. We'll meet in the middle, Kate. I agree that there are definitely colors that could have been better than the green, but I don't dislike the green. I'm on board with it. Yeah, Ty, it might just be like one of those to each their own kind of situations, you know? Like your friend who loves the games and the show. You'll always have people on both sides. Can't please everyone. Alright, well, I already checked the Dratinis, but I forgot to buy the Clefairies. We'll get them. Does the team look like right now? You missed a couple streams in between the hunt and Charmander. So right now, we're still hunting for the shiny Dratini. But the team right now, I believe, is Charmeleon, Charger the Raticate. No problem, Ty. Dean, still there. I love it. Charger the Raticate. We've got a Growlithe named Dorito. We've got Trinity the Weedle. I forget the name, but we have a Doduo and something else. Charger's the fan favorite, though. We can't get rid of Charger. Something else. We have a couple encounters sitting in the box as well. We have Liam the Ekans. Who am I forgetting? We got somebody else. I'm forgetting. There's one more we've got. But the party's looking good. We only have one duplicate typing between Growlithe and the starter. And technically, Doduo and Charizard if we ever get Charizard. Per se. We'll see. Whoops. Well, we're definitely not getting encounters as fast as I thought. I think the Clefairies is definitely slowing us down. When am I going to do Pokemon Go? I don't know. I kind of want to get into it. If we end up reaching the goal during the birthday stream and we do implement face cams going forward, it'd be so much easier to implement Pokemon Go content because then I could do vlog style content. So I think we might do that. That might be our trigger to find out if we're going to start doing that kind of stuff. Because I also want to do like card opening videos, like card opening packs. I kind of want to get into that stuff, but it's so much easier. But we'll see. Maybe. What time we start in the stream on Saturday? Everything kicks off at 12 o'clock noon Central Time. And we'll be going until 12 midnight Central Time. There's lots of different segments. We're going to put out the entire schedule for what we're playing and when tomorrow in the Discord. Acid, you made it in. Welcome. We had Ron here earlier today after he was gone for a little while, and he was asking about you. Caden, do I collect Pokemon cards? Not yet, but I'd like to. I'd like to get into it, but honestly, it's just so damn expensive. How we doing tonight, Acid? How you feeling? We're doing the birthday celebration stream this Saturday, the 16th. We are starting at noon Central and going until midnight Central. And I'm posting the full schedule of everything on the Discord server. Yeah, that's right. Liam is not tuned in. You're free from slander. And Acid, we're doing it on the 16th. Caden, you've been collecting with your dad since you were 8? That's awesome. I used to collect a couple of cards when I was much younger. I think I still have like one stack hanging around. But it's nothing like significant, you know? I think we'll keep the official day on the DL just for now. I mean, there's no way it won't get out at some point. Scott, welcome back. I know you said you're tuning into Nextra Radio. Hope you had a great evening. I know you stepped away to take a shower. It's really close to the 16th, though. It's in, like, middle month. And we're pushing 30. Not quite. We're not there yet. Yours is coming up soon as well? Yeah, I'd be curious to know how close, too. Here's what I do. I might drop it in the Discord server, because then it's at least just the community members. I think you had asked earlier in the server as well, but I got completely caught up. I've been so busy with building new overlays and planning the schedule and doing testing for audios and whatnot. And, you know, one of the things that we're possibly debuting, there's going to be a little sub goal that starts the birthday stream. And if that goal gets reached at any point in time during those 12 hours, we are going to start doing face cam going forwards. Almost 30 gang as well, Z? Nice. Not quite. Not quite. So if I recommend collecting the sets in booster boxes? Okay, good to know, Caden. I kind of want to get into it, and I'd love to open them and, like, document that experience of getting into it on stream, you know? That'd be crazy, though, Acid, if it is the same day. What would be the odds? Whoops, whoops, whoops. For anyone watching, no, that wasn't the shiny we're looking for. That was Charmeleon. Nope, 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 nope. Caden, for the cards, what even is the booster that's, like, popular right now? Like, I from what I've heard, a lot of people that are into collecting, there's like booster packs or like sets that you're looking for and whatnot. I've been okay. Absolutely, Acid. We've been working. We've been busy. Things have been growing. No progress on the Dratini, obviously, but good otherwise. Scott, yours is too crazy. If we all got the... Oh my gosh, if all three of us, that would be insane. You gotta catch this one live. You hopped in 30 minutes late for the Charmander. Not a problem. Yeah, honestly, the fact that Scott, Acid, and I are all in the same month is nuts. Still here, Dean? Love the check-in. Several sets of Pokemon cards. Okay. Whoops. Open in the bag. All right, let's get a Porygon for Scott jumping back in. Not called Evolving Skies or like Burning Shadows. Yeah, I think I've seen Evolving Skies. I think I have that on my Throne wish list. Yeah, I know. Acid's had his hands full. Are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good, Acid. Hopefully it's good busy and not crazy busy. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to buy a Porygon. A little bit of both. Well, we'd love to have you here for a little check-in. 10-day stream streak. Yeah, Dean, you've been popping off. You said there's a card called the Chase card, which is the best card you can get, and that's what collectors chase for. Okay, I gotcha. Do you know what the Chase card is? Like, whenever a new set comes out, do people already know what the Chase card is? It is, like, perfect timing, honestly. Hopefully you'll be able to join us for a little bit on the birthday stream on Saturday. We'd love to have you there for just even a portion of it if you can make it. All right. Now we're doing the Porygon. I need to remember. Probably wait like a week after. Oh, okay. That makes sense. See what people are pulling. Trix, you're so confused. You just peeled a bunch of butternut pumpkins. The skin on your fingers feels weird and you wash your hands but it won't go away. That is odd. If it doesn't go away for a long time, I'd get it checked out. I am no doctor. No medical advice. Just take care of yourself. It's the man and what the card is? Oh, I got you, Caden. For example, usually it's the Charizard card that'll be the Chase card since it's the most expensive. Okay. That is wild, Trixie. Gotta uncross my legs. I think that might just, like, blow up. Pumpkin soup? I've never even had pumpkin soup. Gonna make chicken tacos when your girlfriend gets off work? That sounds good. That's a good call. 7.7k buddy coins. Dean's popping off. Definitely save your buddy coins. I've said it a couple of times, but for people that have jumped in, if you guys are tuning in over on Purple app, save your buddy coins. There's a lot of stuff that's unveiling on Saturday. Kelp, why am I doing this to myself? You know what? I enjoyed the first hunt when I shiny hunted for Charmander, and I don't know. Couldn't stay away, I guess. You've been super into insect documentaries? Is there a specific one that got you into it? Good soup. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Trixie. That's good. Also, Boulder, welcome back in. I didn't acknowledge that. I apologize. Oh, I think we're having some lag. That's not rude at all, Kelp. I completely understand. I had never shiny hunted before, ever in my life. But back in the first week of March, when I picked up Fire Red, since it got re-released on the Switch back at the end of February, this was my first game as a kid, and Charmander was my first starter as a kid. And I figured it'd be cool if I not only tried my hand at shiny hunting for the first time, but that I would jump on and try live streaming and content creation for the first time. So I did both of those simultaneously, and over the course of like a month off and on, just kind of not sitting here for hours and hours and hours, just intermittently getting a few attempts every so often. After like a month or so, we finally pulled it, and I kind of get it. It's that euphoric spike of dopamine and serotonin of finally getting something that was paid off for a very, very long time coming. And it was really rewarding. And so I enjoyed it. It was nostalgia. And now that we're at the halfway point, we've got a small and growing community, and they want to see more shiny hunts. But I completely understand the people that are like, I don't get it. I completely understand. And so you started with spiders, then just learning the life cycle of how praying mantis works, how they exist. You have to chat with Boulder. I've been to learning all about all sorts of insects and creepy crawlies. Nice. Hey, I completely get that, Kelp. I mean, I also understand a lot of people that get into shiny hunting, but on the newer games, because they've added so many new ways to make it, like, so much faster. We're getting into summer now, so all the insects are back? Yeah. Yes, Kate, you said one of the newer sets is called Prismatic Evolutions, and the chase card is an Umbreon EX. Ooh. Kind of like Dark Souls, to be honest. Yeah. A little bit. Need a full-blown Porygon hunt. Maybe on a game where it's a little bit faster to find. Don't know how many more full odds hunts that I can do. You've done item hunts before for rare held items but never shiny hunted? This was my first time as well. This is only the second shiny hunt I've ever done. So, I mean, I know that you're coming from Lamb Sauce, she is a seasoned vet when it comes to shiny hunting. This is definitely some low-level gameplay. Fix Sunbreon, I like that. It's worth 1.3 thousand ungraded? Good gracious. Ron, welcome back. You were just asking about acid. I wouldn't be opposed to a Porygon hunt. Just maybe where I can find them a little faster. I'm hoping Winds and Waves has it. I'd love to do a lot more shiny hunting in Winds and Waves. Whoops. Just waiting for that blue, teal, cyan frame to pop up. That's right, I forgot you did want the pet jumping spider. Good time to get into insect documentaries then. Her shiny Nuzlocke's a whole nother level, yeah. I couldn't even imagine when I saw that she failed the she failed at Misty and had to restart. I'm trying to put myself in those shoes. I don't know if I'd have it in me to restart. Super compelling to watch. Completely get it, but hats off. Tony the Ghost Mantis. I love it. It's worth 5K if it's a PSA 10. Oh my gosh. Yes, I know what you mean by PSA. But the run starts. She's got the Charmander now. Fix, why am I shiny hunting Clefairy with coins? It's honestly just because I have a couple of coins left over. Since I can't buy a 4th or 5th Dratini, with the leftover 2 party slots that I have and the leftover coins, I can either buy 2 Clefairies or 2 Abras. And since Abra is so cheap, if I really want to shiny hunt Abra, I could just fill up the coin case and just blitz like 60 encounters at a time. So I figured, why not? Just use the extra coins, use the extra party space. Bio Maverick, imagine getting the 2, pull the 1 in 67 million. Yeah, geez, it's a super under odds encounter. We got our Charmander. I mean, we can't lose ours because we're not doing a Nuzlocke. We're doing the LuckLocke. But, I mean, we got ours under odds, too. It's 6,397, but 3,000 is so early. I'd love to get some of that luck. I was thinking maybe it's Destiny. We got the raid from her. We've had a couple of really talkative people like yourself kind of hanging out, sticking with us. We're at 3,000 encounters. It's Destiny. Scott, you have a rookie Jordan Davis pink border that's worth around 800? Dang. Yeah, Vix, it did feel so long. But it's because we are not like a seasoned shiny hunter. Our encounters per hour is pretty lackluster. Took us like a month. Almost a month of streams. Not even like a month of time. I catch myself yapping and talking with my hands, and then I sit there staring at the menu for 5 minutes. I know, compelling gameplay. I do my best. We'll get there. There is somebody over on Purple app right now, though. Maybe not anymore, but their name is Trixie, and they just got their Heart Gold Soul Silver shiny that they were hunting for at 33,000 encounters. Oh, Scott, it's worth that much if it's a PSA 10. Have you had yours graded? Conversations never fail to entertain. I appreciate that. Thanks for jumping back in. Am I able to give buddy coins to people on Purple app? I don't know. I might. I'd have to dig into it because I'd like to give, like... I said like a lot of times right there. Apologies. I'd like to give people a starting balance for the birthday stream. Because if we do reach the goal for opening up Facecam, I have a lot of new channel point buddy coin redemptions that are all focused around the fact that we'll have Facecams. And guests. I appreciate that, Cheese. That's my goal. I'd rather have a tighter-knit, closer community where I recognize everybody, I remember everyone's names, and I can stop to talk with everybody, rather than just mindlessly play the game and not interact with anybody. Exactly, Cheese. That's right. That's why we don't mind lurkers at all. I don't get the people that are like, no lurking in chat. I don't get that. What does the shiny Clefairy look like? I think it's almost the exact same pink, maybe a little paler. But then the tips of the ears that's normally black or that dark brown is green instead. It's not a great shiny, to be honest. Acid, lurking is hanging out in the chat but not talking. Obviously, if you guys are talkative, I'd love to engage with y'all, but it's never required. Caden, that's not like the Dragonite. The majority of the Clefairy is still pink. You can't believe you're hunting Eevee again since you failed and reclaimed one about 2 weeks ago? Ugh. That's got to be bittersweet. Exactly. And we love Dean's check-ins. Also, obviously I love to talk with you all and connect with you all and have you guys engage, but it's never required. If you guys prefer to sit back, do your own thing, and listen, that is not a problem. We have coined that term. I believe Scott coined the term of Nixter Cat Radio. Dragonair pink greater than green. You'll die on that hill. I would be okay with pink, but I don't dislike the green at all. Bio Maverick, thank you for the follow on TT. I appreciate you. Welcome in. What should you shiny hunt in Heart Gold? If I'm not mistaken, it's like one of the easiest starter games because you can actually check the shiny in the preview without having to claim it. So a starter would be a good choice. If not, I don't know. It's been a long time since I played Heart Gold Soul Silver. Exactly, Cheese. Exactly. When you want to collaborate, when you want to chip in, chime in, comment on the gameplay, engage, it is more than welcome. If you're doing your own thing, kicking back, more than welcome. Somebody else said it, maybe Dean. I'm giving you both credit. I don't think it looks like an olive, Caden. Olive color, but it still looks like Dragonite. Already started the playthrough? You think you know how to check likes? Let me know. I'll take a peek. Come on. The vibes are so high tonight. Let's manifest it. Click on your profile. There should be an activity button. Aha! 11K. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Gabe. You are correct. Man, we are approaching 40K likes over on TT. You guys are crazy. A quarter of them being carried by Caden. Thank you, Caden. I'm going to be taking a break, so I'll definitely come back here on Lurk Streams if you stream tomorrow. We're consistently. Absolutely, Cheese. We tend to stream Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays as definites. And then we do pop-ups on Mondays and Tuesdays in the evenings. Evenings Central Time, I should say. Like 7 o'clock Central Time or so. But... you know, I'm still navigating my way through live streaming and content creation, so you are more than welcome to join us. I love the fact that you stuck around and joined us from the raid, and I appreciate you. Nah, that's true, Scott. That's true. Just enjoy the game, you know? Nixter Radio. Can you transfer the likes for buddy coins? If I figure out how, then we'll see. Maybe there can be a little exchange rate. I'll do a little research tonight, find out if that's possible. If it is, I'll roll it into the announcement in the server. That's true, Scott. You could do that as well. Go on, Cora. You can get down if you'd like. Cora will definitely be joining us on the birthday stream on Saturday. Okay, what are buddy coins anyway? So over on Purple app, for being a viewer and just sitting there in chat and participating in the stream, especially getting like consistent stream streaks, you earn channel points called buddy coins, and you can use those to interact with the stream and interact with me. So I have like different things built in where you can name the Dratini, you can make us get up and stretch our legs, hydrate whatever we're drinking on, that kind of stuff, to where it's another way to kind of interact and engage. Thank you, Cheese. I appreciate that. We love having you here. Cheese, if you are interested in kind of finding out when we do go live and when streams are coming up, I have a small but growing Discord server as well, and I always send out little announcements whenever streams are coming up. I build Discord events, and I kind of post updates for things that are coming up. If you are interested in tuning into some future streams, it's a great way to know when we're going to go live again. My wife just dropped it in chat for you. Getting late where you're at? No problem, Dylan. I appreciate you sticking with us for a while. Have a great night. You can't give out the buddy coins? Bummer. Might not see you on Purple App anymore. Or on TikTok, on TT anymore. Almost. Can't get me. Trixie, you said you just don't want a speed lowering nature for Eevee since it's going to be a Jolteon. Yeah. That would be a setback. I can understand that. Gaten, it's whatever you prefer, but if you do want to engage more with the live, especially if we reach that goal. If we reach that goal for adding face cam, there's going to be a lot of new ways to use those buddy coins. No problem, Cheese. It's whatever you prefer. Whatever works best for you. Nothing is ever required or expected. It's just always appreciated and available. If you get speed lower, you could do Umbreon if that's what you want. That's true. Umbreon's my favorite. When we do our shiny Eevee hunt, which is the one that my wife wants to do, we're definitely going for Umbreon. That's for sure. Welcome over on Purple App, Caden. How much longer do I plan on being live tonight? I think we'll probably go for like a 4-hour stream, so we're at 3 hours and 20 minutes, probably like another half hour or so. And then we'll definitely pay some of the love forward. We're definitely going to end the stream with a raid. That's for sure. Used Espeon on a Fire Red ROM, and it was amazing. It's so good. It's such an offensive cannon. I think the only evolution that for me is underwhelming is Flareon. Hi, Rami. Thank you for the follow over on TT. Welcome. And thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. How do you check your buddy coins? It should be at the bottom below where you would normally type a message. At least I think. If you're on your phone, I don't know if it's in the same place. But it's definitely underneath the type of message spot. Left of chat if you're on mobile. There we go, Scott. Boulder, you're fading? Not a problem. We'll see you later. Have a great night. Top left of the keyboard. There you go. And you don't necessarily have to do anything to earn them. Just being a viewer and hanging out here, you earn them passively. And consistently joining streams over and over again builds what's called a stream streak that you can claim for like a bonus chunk of the buddy coins. But they are completely free. Can't get Umbreon in this game unless you trade it to Emerald because of no day and night. Yeah, that makes sense. Jolteon and Vaporeon are both good, but with other really good water/ice type tanks like Lapras, you can kind of make a pseudo Vaporeon already. Whoops, we don't need Scyther. Not that we could afford it. Don't need Abra. Not that we want it. No problem, Caden. Wherever you prefer to be, you'll still be able to participate. We have already built a smaller version of all the overlays for when we go live for the birthday stream on Saturday, so you'll still be able to get a decent picture of everything. Who should you use on the Heart Gold team? What a Pokemon from Johto that you should use? Also, Kate Scott says hi back. I'm trying to think of like I always forget the Johto exclusive mons, purely because so many of the early mons that you find are still Kanto mons. I like Furret. That's true, Cade. Christian, done working, but glad to see you still searching. Absolutely. Welcome back. Hope you had a good shift. Is Noctowl Johto? Is that the regional bird for Johto? If so, that thing's like a sleeper defensively. You were thinking of using Xatu? That's a good choice as well. The Psychic typing is nice. I don't remember how good Psychic is in general in Johto, but I know Heart Gold, Soul Silver is a little bit of a different animal because of the remakes. In the OG Gen 2, there were certain types that were just not good because of matchups for the gens. I don't recall, though. But you're right, Xatu and Noctowl would be a little redundant. Yeah. Well, that, and you also get to go through the, at the end of the post-game, you get to go through all of Kanto, and we already know Psychic type is really good in Kanto. Oh, that's right, you do get Yanmega, because it's after Gen 4. Kaden, you gotta go eat dinner? We'll see you later. Thanks so much for stopping by and hanging with me. I appreciate you. You never did the Kanto part of the Johto games? Oh, you gotta. That means you never did Mount Silver. You have to do Mount Silver. It's like a canon event for most Pokemon players. Clonk, welcome back. It's been so long. We did. You know what? Why don't you just take a look? How about it? We did find it. 6,397 resets. About a month of streams off and on, but it was so worth it. That's your goal for this one, Scott? It's a good goal. Good to have you back, Clonk. Yeah, we got really close to odds. Really close. It's a great time for you to jump back in, Clonk, as well. Little update. We are not doing our regular Friday stream, but it's because we have some extra time. Saturday the 16th, this weekend, we're doing a huge birthday stream. I'm doing my first marathon stream from 12 noon Central to 12 midnight Central. We're doing some Pokemon stuff, but I'm featuring a couple guests. We're going to be live on all 3 platforms. It's going to be a really big doozy of a stream. We'll even be playing some stuff that is not Pokemon related. User 5314, I appreciate you. Thank you. This is a Rode mic. I don't know exactly which mic it is, but it is Rode. That's the brand. R-O-D-E. Did we just buy an Abra on accident? That's like the 6th one tonight. Oh, Trixie, that makes perfect sense. If you already have Lapras, or you already have Vaporeon and Leaf Green. Sorry. Oh, I think we already got it, right? Oh, no, okay. Umbreon, Xatu, Typhlosion, Donphan, Yanmega, and Lantern. That is great. Danny Phantom, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. And thank you for the likes. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Dang. What if there's a Smash Bros. Land in Universal Studios Hollywood? What if? Maybe. Might swap one for Hitmontop, though. That's cool, too. Well, do you have anything that's, like, double coverage? No, not really. You got Water Lightning. You got... What is it? Yanmega? Bug Rock? Bug Flying? Donphan, you get your Ground type. Fire type. Flying type. Yeah. Priz, welcome in. Just got home from work. Love that. Hope you had a good shift. We're still going to be live for a little while. We still got some more encounters in us. 30 hours in 3 days. Yikes. Making that money over there. Characters, fighters from Rose would be meet and greets of Universal Studios. That's crazy. Come on, come on. You'll be back. Gotta grab a drink. Take a little bathroom break and change. Not a problem. Take your time. Thinking about using Fortress. Fortress is cool defensively, but you do already have part of the type coverage with Yon Mega. You're about to get 8k buddy coins, Dean. That's nuts. All I will do, I'll tell you guys, there's a hint. We're going to have a couple of guests. But one of the ways you can redeem buddy coins is there's going to be the ability to use all of the normal stuff we've got and more, like the hydrate and the stretch, but target either myself or a guest. There's going to be a few new ways and new layers to using your coins. I'm really excited to reveal all of it. Dang. 1050. Think you're going to play Unova after? Oh, Unova's so good. It's so underrated. It gets hate because it was like Game Freak's attempt at resetting the, kind of like resetting the impact and the awesome feel of Gen 1 having 150 mons. Yeah, we got a shiny Charmeleon. It kind of like, they tried to recapture that, and some people didn't like it. Umbreon's your favorite Pokemon, though? That's a great choice, Trixie. It's my favorite evolution by far. I hope we get a new evolution in Winds and Waves. Isn't Sylveon the last one that we got? It's been a while. That was X and Y when they debuted Fairy type, right? It's been a long time. They used to be kind of like ripping them out because we got Leafeon and Glaceon in Gen 4, I think. And then we got Sylveon in Gen 6. And then just nothing for 4 gens. Let's get a Dragon type evolution. Not Cactus Juice tonight, but Cactus Juice on Saturday for sure. That's the birthday stream. A fossil Eevee? Like a rock type or a ground type Eevee? I just want a new evolution for Winds and Waves, but with the amount of water and then bringing back Dive, I don't know if they'll bring in evolution. I mean, they already have water and ice with Vaporeon and Glaceon. I'd love to get a new one, because then I could shiny hunt the shiny Eevee for my wife and then get the new evolution if they have one. Dragon would be cool. Rock would be cool. I don't know if I could ever see a fight type. Can't really see that. Steel would be crazy. Poison would be cool, too. Scott, I don't know why that was removed, but I see it. You said Bisharp, Cophagrigus, Alomalola, Crustle, Reuniclus, and Mainshao. I saw it. I don't know why I got rid of it. You were naming your last team for Gen 5? That's sweet. That's good coverage. I feel like they'd make the fight type stand on 2 legs and ruin it. I hope not. If they did, I hope that. Flying would be awesome. Yeah, Andrew, flying evolution would be sweet. I just really want to get one new one. That'd be so cool. Like a shaman sky form? Yeah, kind of like that. Welcome back, Priz. How was the shift? Hopefully not agonizing. Hopefully it was a good, easy shift. We're chatting right now. Well, first of all, we were talking about how Scott's going to be playing Gen 5 again. And then we got on the topic of Winds and Waves, the new gen, and how we hope that they debut a new evolution and what types we'd want to see. We said Flying, Poison, Steel, and Dragon. Stressful, but that's okay because it allows you to learn and grow. Well, stressful can be good as long as it isn't, like, harmful. It's over. And you're looking at it with a positive spin. That's good. Gen 5 is so good. Gen 5 is so overhated. I love Gen 5. Rock Eevee. Who else said that? Cheese, right? Yeah, Fossil Eevee. Steel would be sweet. I just love Steel type, though. And my favorite typing of Ice, we already have Glaceon, which I don't exactly love. Mechanical Cyborg, yeah. Fossil Eevee would be so cool. Rock-type Fossil Eevee would be sweet. At that point, you could make it even, like, you could even make it ground-type, too. Oh, maybe they have to do it in that order. Do a Ghost-type Eevee. Andrew, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Do the Ghost-type Eevee first, and then the next gen, it comes back as the Fossil Eevee that's rock type, or the other way around. The fossil one gets debuted and then it comes back in the next one as the ghost type. Billy, welcome over on YT. I know you bounced and you can't stick around, but I appreciate you dropping in sending some love. Hope you're having a great night. Dual type rock normal, yeah. I don't think so. Chris, you got an update? What's going on? Hopefully it's not bad news. One could be the body reincarnated, the other could be the soul incarnated. That'd be sweet. I'm glad she's safe, and I'm glad that she's recovering. Hella weak to fighting. That is true. It'd have a 4 times weakness. Ghost normal would be wild. Yeah, I got you, Priz. I think that's wise. 3 immunities with 1 weakness. That'd be insane. Honestly, it might make up for it. Like, high risk, high reward. You know, lots of immunities, but also lots of weaknesses. Be a really interesting concept. They don't do it often, but when they do, the dual typings where they're normally what would be super effective against one another. That's crazy. I did decrease the frequency that Stream Elements jumps in here. I changed those out. Princess B, welcome back. I know you jumped in here earlier. Yeah, we've been doing this for a little while. Just passively making some progress. You are absolutely not going to observe peak efficiency or peak gameplay. We are not the best shiny hunter by any means. Encounters per hour is pretty lackluster, but we're making progress. I don't want a nickname. How late we streaming? Not too much longer. I think we're going to go for like another 20 or so minutes or so. And then we are skipping the Friday stream in favor of the very long Saturday stream. 12 noon to 12 midnight. Caden, welcome back. How do you get Mew in this game? You cannot. You get Mew and Emerald, but that was a really old event. Todd Hill and Big Frost, thank you for the heart me's. Thank you. And then Princess, thank you for the donut. I appreciate you. Chris, you have D&D Saturday and work that morning? Well, we will be live for quite a while. We're going to be live at 12 noon all the way to 12 midnight. We're going to be live for 12 hours. Thank you so much for the follow, Print. Where's your Starburst? I got you, Big Frost. Let's do one. Fixing your car finally? You're going to say Shiny Hunt Mew? Dang. Yeah, it's not in this game, unfortunately. After you beat the Elite Four in the Fire Red re-release on the Switch, you do get the ability to go and fight and catch Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deoxys, but not Mew. All right, let's get a Starburst. That is true, Priz. We are possibly... I mean, we have a sub-goal that we're going to establish to reach that day. If we reach the sub-goal during the birthday stream, we're not only going to do face cam for myself and for my wife and for one of my friends, but if we reach that goal, we'll be doing face cam for all streams going forward. All right, let's get a Starburst for Big Frost. Priz, that is never expected, never required. You've been putting in those hours. We'll be live for a really long time. We'd love to see you pop in, even for a few minutes. Does he know that it was the name change? 94 Grand Prix, but it's not the good motor. Gonna sell it and get a 3.4. Dang. Come on, Starburst. Dang it. We tried. We tried, Big Frost. Chris, that's tragic. That is true. We've called Nixter Cat Radio when you're tuning in on the go and can't watch. Oh, you put together who Cora is? Yeah, I mean, it is the name of our dog. That is the wife. Gonna happen soon before 2K, I believe. I'm behind ya. I believe in it, Big Frost. That would put us really close to the same amount of encounters for the Charmander. You need a podcast? We'll get on that. Maybe we can do podcast episodes on the YT channel. Maybe on Spotify. Down the road. I'm sure I'm allowed to say that one. Scott, I appreciate that. You had video ideas? Lay them on me, man. Speaking of podcasts, what's going on? Can I name one shiny because that's the method? Sure. I sound like a podcaster that your wife watches? Which podcaster? I'll go take a look and see if I do. This one's got to be shiny, right? We're naming this one Shiny. And then Princess B, were you saying you wanted to name this one Drago? Caden, you want me to say that? Want a break from the ads? You got it, Princess B. Murder of my husband. Want a break from the ads? We'll do... Bro is a news voice. It's so funny you bring that up. Hang on, let me get this nickname so I don't forget. When I used to play Call of Duty a lot more, one of the most creative insults that I've ever been hit with in game chat was someone told me to shut up and tell him the weather. And I thought that was one of the funniest, most creative insults I've ever heard. Chris, okay, when you start streaming, preferably do a 4-way Nuzlocke with specific rules to get certain Pokemon items, moves, learns. Then at the end of the Nuzlocke, like you do a tournament battle style. That sounds awesome. It is totally a valid insult. I couldn't even like discount it. It was hilarious. Princess B, thank you so much for the donut. I appreciate you. Thank you. My wife also likes the true crime podcasts, but she likes, what's the one? Crime Junkies? Crime Junkies. That's the one that she likes. I do have that meteorologist voice. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. It's ironic you say that, Pris, because I am going to be debuting the entire schedule of what's happening during the birthday stream on Saturday. And since I am featuring a couple of guests, I will tell you some of the Pokemon-related content may or may not involve a Soul Link. So it's funny you bring that up. That's crazy. Best, you just said, have I tried a Soul Link? Yes, that is going to be happening. And I think since we're only doing it for the birthday stream, it won't necessarily be continued super long-term afterwards because I don't expect us to get far. We're all inexperienced. That would definitely be cut into a short-form YT video for the channel and have moments posted on TT. So although you're going to be busy with work and busy with D&D, we'll make certain you get the highlights. And if you can pop in even for a minute or two, we'd love to see you. If I slowed down the rate at which I talk, they would love you on Book Talk. Oh, I talk fast because I'm looking at a trillion things. I will absolutely talk slower. The first sponsor we're shooting for is Audible. That'd be an incredible sponsor because then maybe we could do some ebooks, you know? Tip for you, don't do Pokemon Black and White 2. I will lose. Not on my radar. I would absolutely get bodied in that game. I will leave what game we're playing, how many people are participating, and what everything that's going on a mystery to be unveiled tomorrow. But it is in the books. That game is hard plus Nuzlocke equals bad news, yeah. Big Frost, that's crazy. What's the other name we do for you, Big Frost? We do Starburst. Don't we do Skittles as well? You've tried? The playthrough you refer to as a randomizer as well? Yeah. Randomizing anything would really be bad news bears. It throws a metaphorical wrench. Random guy, yo, you just got Fire Red earlier today on your Switch 2 and you've been hunting for Squirtle since? Nice, good luck. We did our first shiny hunt ever live on stream on this game as well. Charmander was the starter that I chose when I was a kid. This was the first game I played as a kid. It took us 6,397 attempts and like a month of streaming, but I'm telling you right now, it's worth it. Stick with the Squirtle shiny hunt. You'll get it. And it's crazy when it lands. When you were on COD the other day, you were arguing with some dude. Yikes, that's unfortunate, Caden. That is super unfortunate. Random guy, I'm sending you all the luck I can. I'm keeping a little bit of it for myself so that we can hopefully pull the Dratini under odds, but everything else that I've got, heading your way. That's a bummer, Caden. That is a bummer. Gotta keep that game chat off. You bet, random guy. That's how most of our moms realize that we actually talk when they're not around. COD game chat is something else. It's almost like a rite of passage. I think we'll get rid of that one, Briz, just in case. $8K buddy coins, Dean? That's crazy. That one's more for your sake, Briz, just in case. Context removed. First Modern Warfare was bad. Oh my gosh. Back in like MW2 BO1 days, it was insane. Some of those lobbies. Yikes. All right, come on now. I want to play COD Zombies. COD Zombies is so good. So much replay value. Whoops. We don't need another Dratini. We can't afford it. We talked about this earlier, but I think maybe it's a hot take. Maybe, maybe not. I think BO3 Zombies was absolutely the greatest Zombies experience they made. Even above, like, all of the other previous ones. Where, like, BO2, probably one of the greatest CODs of all time. BO1, one of the most classic, and MW2, most classic of all time. But I think BO3... best Zombies of the entire franchise. Caden, no problem. Dinner's ready? Yes, Saturday night. It's going to be Saturday, 12 noon Central to 12 midnight Central. Whole day. Scott, you want a Porygon encounter? Let's get it after this. "12 hours. Yes, sir. It's going to be a long one. That's why people can just kind of tune in and tune out. I don't know if we could do that one, Briz. Yes, it was. Yes. All right, we got to do the priority for this. We'll do it. I swear if this lands on this, oh my gosh. And we're doing the Porygon after only because the name Redemption came through. We got to give it priority. I swear if this is shiny. I swear. This is the only time where I hope that it's not. Big Frost, that was Briz over on Purple App. Okay, thank you. We're clear. We're clear. All right, let's get a Porygon for Scott. Yeah, Big Frost, we have a good time over there. We have a good time over there. If you want to be a little more involved for the big birthday stream coming up on Saturday, if you've got Purple app, definitely check us out over there. Even if you prefer TT for the most part. It's going to be a little nuts. All right, let's get Porygon. This is for Scott. All right, Scott, show me something. Let's see a shiny. Damn it. I believe you're right, Big Frost. Whatever platform you prefer, but there's definitely some more stuff built in. Homer, Bart, and Krusty? Sure. There's some more stuff built in to be able to engage and interact in real time. And there's going to be a lot to unveil should we reach the goal for Facecam. Caden, welcome back again. All right, this is Homer. Bart and Krusty. Priz, you never have to. That's never a line you have to toe. But we'll be alive for a while. I hope you can at least pop in for a minute. Love to see you for a little bit. All right, this is supposed to be what? Bart? And then Rusty? No, Caden. And then this is supposed to be Lisa and Maggie. I know we can lowercase, but it's so many extra inputs because I have to press the minus button. Lisa and Maggie. It's true. Everything is, with the exception of like the regular dialogue, almost everything else is all caps. Like all the names are all caps. All right, let's take a look. Nope, 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 nope. Dang it. Should do a Scyther encounter? Nah, we can't throw off the inertia. We've got Porygon in there. We throw Clefairies in there. We got to let Dratini take priority. We can't phase this to something we don't need. That's crazy, Caden. You've phased dinner twice. Shiny Scizor is really cool. But can I don't, you can't even get Scizor in this game, right? I don't think so. You don't like Shiny Scizor? Post-game, maybe. Yeah, I think you're right. Is it trade Evo with Metal Coat? Or is it just give it the item? Like a stone? Scott, do you like Espeons, Shiny? D-Dart, welcome in. You like your Dratini Bond style, shaken not stirred. That's crazy. Trade Evo? If it is, that stinks. I mean, we can probably get by because I think by then we might already have the Switch too, and we wouldn't be getting rid of the other one. Espeon's all right. Well, that's pretty much a lime green. It's much better. Is the Scizor... The Scizor is a little paler, right? No, I don't want Abra. Excuse me. All right, we got time for just a couple more. We just hit the 4-hour mark. Mew is a really good shiny. Really clean. All right, let's do one more set of encounters. Don't want the Abra? Shiny Zoroark is so cool. I think we talked about this last time. The purple. Awesome. All right, we'll wait for the break to add. We'll do one more so that the break can conclude. Okay, don't worry about it. I appreciate you a lot, but we're not going to get 8K in like 2 minutes. Gigalith is one of the best shinies. I forget what that one looks like. Louis, this is the one. I can get behind that. Let's take a peek. Come on now. Just kidding. Purple and blue. Oh, yeah, that's sweet. Oh, right, Louis. Right. This is the one we're talking about. And we didn't even name it. We didn't even name it properly. This one's got to be Louis. Come on now. Now we manifest. And this one's got to be LeBron. And then we got to throw him the curveball. And with the Louis LeBron. Now we have all the luck we need. You're shiny hunting that evil magic carpet Mount Moon. You want to see someone win? Hopefully you're not over odds. Level 1 Bidoof hit you with a 777 real quick. I have to get another one. Welcome in, by the way. I don't want to name the Clefairy. We're not going for Clefairy. We're just using extra coins. Let me get you on the next one. Come on, Louis. Louis. LeBron. Louis LeBron. Damn it. $260 hours for your shiny Charmander on the Switch? Yikes. All right, let me name one 777. Do you want, Bidoof, you want me to do 777 on one of them, or each one of them is 7 since we get 3 of them? What's your preference? I'm going to pick up the Clefairies first. Louis, we got our shiny Charmander, I think like 70 hours in at 63.97. We came in under odds, and it was my first ever shiny hunt. Oh, he wanted me to play slots real quick. Okay, well, here, hang on. Before we get it... Thank you for the follow, Louis. I appreciate you. All right, we'll do one spin because we got that kind of coin. Come on. Nope. No dice. I guess I'm done playing. Holy moly. It's all right. It's all right. We weren't talking about that. We're talking about the name. Come on, come on. All right, let me do this set of encounters. I'll take a peek, Briz. All right, let's see. Damn. All right, we'll do this. This last one is 75 is a good number to end on, but let me take a look in cards. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats, Briz. That looks sweet. Bidu, pretty much. I didn't personally do it. Once we got to Celadon, I just handed the Switch to my wife, and off stream, she earned all the coins we needed in like 3 hours. It was insane. All right, this is a great spot to end on, a nice whole number. Thoughts on hunting Oddish after Zubat and Heart Gold? I think you should go for it. All right, last one for the night. Come on. Let's see it. Nope. 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 Damn. Oh, he knows the timing then? Maybe. I never did it as a kid, so I do not know the timing, but either she knew it or she figured it out instantly. Either way, we got it way faster than I thought. Yeah. All right, we are going to wrap up there for the night. We are going to call it, but for everyone who's still tuned in over there on Purple App, we are going to end with a raid. So let me get wrapped up over here. We got raided today by Lamb Sauce. Shout out again, Lamb Sauce, but we're going to send that love forwards, and we're going to find somebody else to raid. So hang tight. If you guys are lurking right now over on Purple App, I need you guys to get in gear for just a quick second. Let's look alive. Let's get in there. Just send one message, maybe a couple of emotes, just a little something. Send somebody some love. Even if you guys can't stick around, let's just make someone's night.